It's dead. Oh, fuck, that was spooky. Oh, holy shit.
God forbid it bites you.
That was fucked.
Spider bite you. Spider bite.
That was fucked.
Hurt. Spider bite.
Seeing that in front of my face as I'm like looking at my camera, glancing at my camera, talking about it. Holy shit. Killed that spider live, didn't even give it a second thought. I'm an absolute monster. It just wanted to be involved. Hey, you know what? It gave the performance of its life. He was really into the story. Anyway, this boy here came all the way from England to solve the mystery of his father's death. He discovered that his father's killers were a cult of evil wizards. And they're doing evil things, evil Cthulhu things in 1920s Imperial Japan. Currently, what we're doing is one such magician ended up breaking from the cult when she fell in love with the boy from who came back to Japan from England. And she's decided to help us, but first we have to kill a monster in one of her labs before she can help us. So right now what we're doing is we're looking for keys that her butterfingers dropped, so we can find certain ingredients that can destroy the monster. I agree, Wasabi. Fully agreed. Oh, spider. On the lens. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck's going on with my camera? What are those legs? Ah! So good. A round table is located in the center of the balcony. So right now we're searching for things. That's the story so far. We have a cooled down cup of coffee. But not quite nothing. Not quite nothing, huh? Let's search it. There was just nothing. She was wrong. It wasn't not nothing. She was just saying no, nothing. All right. Let's check this. What is that? White flowers? Probably nothing. Oh! There is something. Usually these aren't searchable. Okay, everybody's chiming in because they like searching for things. It's another gold coin. We're really good at finding these gold coins. Okay, here's a side table. Nothing, however. Anything else? Come on, game. We need something. Pot is full of leaf mold. That doesn't help at all. Portrait is decorated. Stop looking at it. Oh, seems there's something here too. Go. Why is this game so good? It's so good. It takes place in around 1920, I think. Oh, we found the key. Yuki has discovered the silver key. Can you get it? Yes or no? We got the silver key. Okay, so we found the key to the other science lab at least. Now we can get the other stuff. It wasn't a murder. It is legal to kill spiders. Spiders are always in season. It is always hunting season for spiders. There's nothing wrong with it. I will defend this. I will defend this as all of you have killed many spiders in your fantasy RPGs. Okay, the door unlocked. So, this must be a laboratory. Ah, we got monsters. For some reason, they're called Ghost Kings. I don't know why. We could have her cast magic. Let's have her cast some magic. Okay, get them. These shouldn't last long. Naked may just kill them. Glancing blow, shit. Oh, it dodged. Blaze! She cast Blaze. It cost her a little sanity, but that's normal. Our mental points aren't just our mental points, they're also our MP. Defeated the Gakitama. That was dangerous. Alright, save. So now, yeah, because Yuki now knows magic. Okay, let's look at the books. They're packed with books. All of these books are in German. There's nothing here. There's nothing worth reading here. Evidence that some kind of chemical experiment was being carried out on this desk. Maybe they're still in the middle of an experiment. There's a chemical in the beaker. Maybe there's something here. Okay, whenever she says maybe there's something here, but, or something, some version of that, where they're not quite sure but they think something's around, that's when you start looking. Because there's gonna be something there. Like... oh shit, like these seeds that we need. Okay, we got those. Now we just need the water. We also got a mysterious book. What is this? Seems to be quite old. Oh no, we want Yuki to read that. I'm gonna have Yuki look in this solo. There it is. The Book of Fig. Yeah, only she can read this. Okay, let's see what we got. Verse 92. Kanon, yeah. This is Kanon Fig's writings, and we're finding different spells that Kanon Fig has written. Power of another world, those who could seek, those who control dimensions and ages. Dazer, the defense man. Suction. So it taught us suction. Okay, wait. Pause. Let's get everybody gathered up. Okay, there we go. Let's do another quick save, why not? Because that took a long time to get that spell. That took a long time to find. Okay, examine this. Because we also need the water, too. We also need the water. We're actually down to one ingredient. Which is great. We got a Molotov. There's nothing else. Nothing else, just the Molotov. Sometimes you gotta do this.
He feels himself being sucked slowly but firmly.
Yep, now we could suck our enemies slowly but firmly. Blue raspberry is a real fruit. White bark raspberry. Part of the black raspberry family. That's pretty cool. I always thought it was just a silly meme flavor. Shelf for keeping things that aren't used for everyday experiments. Seems there's something here. Oh. Okay. Oh, and there's the Dara water. We got it all. Mission accomplished. Save game. Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. That's why I saved game. Okay, so we got the water, we got all the ingredients, now we can just kick ass. A metallic tub with liquid meant to be in it. It's filled with regular, ordinary water. We don't need it. Don't need water. Okay, we should have everything now. And we got new spells and shit, so that's good. Okay, talk to her. No, thank you for the clip. If you want to make Garshival flowers, bring all the ingredients. Yeah, I did. I have them all. Oh wait, give them to him. Let's give all the ingredients to the boy here. Oh, he's got them all now. At least I think he does. Okay, give. Read your book, boy. He's reading the book. Hilda, please. I guess I'll make this after all. How annoying. Here, take this. Here, let me see them. Okay, so we gave them all to her. Good. One moment. Choto mate. Let's go. Wow! Magic. Rain of Spiders is the best spell. That scared the crap out of me. I've never seen that. Every now and then I get spiders in here, but I've never seen one like on the lens like that. Not while I was live. Okay, the spell is done. This is the Flower of Gargashaval. It was a flower, but basically a sigil. All right, thank you. I'll open the door then. Please do your best. Oh no. Okay. I don't even think we need to see it. Just use it on it. Oh. Gajona has appeared. Here's Gajona. Gajona. Item. Okay, everybody else defend. He threw the Gargashaval flowers at the monster. Oh, I didn't like that. Eerie. It let out a roaring cry that could not be a scream. That could not be mistaken for a scream. And the monster collapsed to the point where it could dissolve. So it dissolved. We did it, guys! It's like it's difficulty only backwards. Well, I'm saving this. Hooray! That really was the whole chapter? We're done with this mode now? I guess GG, guys. These chapters are getting so short. We may be beating this game sooner than I thought. Then again, I can't speak too soon either. Alright, wow, there's like nothing we need to put away. Yeah, it could pull out like an insane long chapter, we don't know. We're already on chapter 8 though. There are like 10 chapters, we're on chapter 8, guys. Unless this isn't the end of the chapter, that could happen too. Just because we're getting out of live mode doesn't necessarily mean... That's what that was. It uttered a silly, roaring cry that could not be a scream, and the monster collapsed into place. Like, there could be a part 2 to this chapter where it goes back into live action mode, or when it goes back into real-time mode, so we don't know yet. Hooray! I defeated it. His weakness was loud noises. As expected, show. Oh, there she is, guys. She's the only reward I need. As expected of a young man, he did. As expected of my young man, he did well. Hilda, I'll be your young man, Hilda. I'll be your young man, Hilda. So what's Dad's story? What do you know about my father? Oh, that's what you came here for. Wait a moment. Oh, shit. Here it is. A dirty notebook. It was a dirty notebook. Inside it was Inside it was a familiar handwriting. With notes filled with archaeology. It's Dad's Grail diary. We found Dad's Grail diary. And on the last page, that final character, Kusanagi Takuma, Dad's name. She has Dad's diary. Well, little boy, that's definitely my father's. How about you, boy? Have you gleaned any clues, boy? No. This is something my father would write in quite some time. It doesn't seem like he knows anything about... It doesn't seem like it has anything written in it from recently. Is that so? Hilda, this... I found it at a secondhand shop in Konda quite a while ago. I bought it with I bought it along with all sorts of other things, so I forgot about it. I also happened to find a flower of Gargashaval. And when I suddenly thought about it, I fucked up the spell and that horrible monster resulted. Is that so? And that's why they sounded kind of similar. I noticed Garga Cheval sounded like whatever the name of the monster was. I guess she typoed and summoned the wrong thing. It's only fitting that it's the boys. Is that true, Hilda? Is that so, Hilda? Thank you. Yeah, that's right. It was Garugamesh. Oh, yeah! Well, I'll see you later. Thank you very much. I will also take my leave. Yeah, so normally that's not what she's saying here, but one polite way of saying I'm taking my leave is Soto Sitsudeishimasu, which is basically, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna be rude and get out of here. That's basically what Sitsudeishimasu, or I think that's how it's pronounced, or pronounces. Sitsudeishimasu? It's very weird. It's a very, like, tricky thing to say if you're not used to Japanese, inflections. Yeah, she accidentally summoned a fucking trash beast. Goodbye. I guess that really... Yeah, we're back home. That was the whole chapter. The game gets a little bit shorter in the later stretch. The melancholia of... Okay, when it says the melancholy of a black woman, it means not like a black magic woman. Let's take a break today. Yes. Good night, Mokoen-san. Good night. Links are postable. Yeah, there's no rule in my rules that says links are not postable. You can absolutely post links here as long as they are safe for work. If they're not safe for work, obviously, you're just gonna get insta-banned, no warnings. You know, that's simple. It's simple. It's simple. You can post links as long as they're not trying to sell you something or not safe for work. Good morning, show. Now, please be careful, young one. Okay, we're in the reception room again. The chapter's over. That was the entire chapter. We're doing so good. I was kidding, chat. I was joking, chat, in business. I was joking. Yeah, that'd be it. That'd be it. So that's what it's called. It's called a mini leather jacket. I didn't even think she was wearing leather. I thought it was like velvet or something. Okay. What do we have? We have this here. I don't really want to put that there though. We're gonna keep that like that. Okay, let's do this. Can we open? Let's open this. Okay, we have enough room for coin. We'll just put the coin here for now. There we go. What do you have? You have something for the warehouse. You definitely have something for the warehouse. Yeah, 6 of those left. Here you go. There we go. That's true. That's just what it's called in my... Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. It's just called the mini leather. They probably did. They may have been inspired by Hilda. It may have been inspired by Hilda. I noticed that her outfit is very, like, modern looking compared to the other characters' outfits. It looks a lot more 90s and a lot less 1920s, which makes sense because she's magic. She does magic shit. The struggle for inheritance of the family headship of the Golden... Okay, so the inheritance thing is still going. The kids are still... They're still doing better lunches at schools. A sunny and then rainy... Oh, it's just replaying the same one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so now what? I guess we could just go outside. Let's go say hi to Hilda. There were a lot of fights in that one, but we've gotten so strong now that it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's a big stat thing or anything. It's just that enemies are so familiar to us now that we're just kind of handling them. Head to Hilda's. You don't have to... Okay. Yeah, there's the resident. He looked at all the stuff around Hilda and was like, and also Hilda's here. Okay, come on. Come with me, Hilda. She always looks so taken aback when I ask her. Okay. Go in here. Come on, Rin. I notice she's never with us whenever Hilda's with us. And I'm wondering if that's a coincidence. I genuinely wonder if that's a coincidence. See, look how much easier it is to navigate with the map. That was so evil. That one chapter was fucking secretly hard as fuck. We still haven't been to Kagurazaka. We could. I don't know where Kagurazaka is. It's basically Fun Shrine from what I'm seeing there. Alright, talk. Come with me, cop. He's got lots and lots of bullets. He's got like 18 rounds. He's doing great. In fact, I should give some of those... You know what? I should give her a box. He's also got some kind of mystery lettuce. We need to look at this mystery lettuce. Okay, Hilda's got all of her, she's got her medicines. She's got her meds. We also have that. Okay, let's head out. Let's go to the university and search them out. Absolutely, Crudus. Looks like we're really making a lot of it. We're making a lot of progress. We're already on chapter 8 now. There are 10 chapters. It's getting shorter. I'm gonna miss it, guys. You guys gonna miss it, chat? Are you guys gonna miss this game when it's over? We could play it again one day, try to get like the worst endings at some point. I know, right? I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss this one. Luckily, there are a lot of good PC 98 games, and a lot of them are also not porn. We'll look into those too. Okay, let's go here. Okay, there's Professor Osso. Yep, he's asking what we need. Need to identify this 5-pointed leaf. This is called cannabis. A drug that restores marijuana strength. There are side effects. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think the only mystery thing left is this. One moment. Why is it because I made him hold it and I didn't know what it was? And apparently the cop also didn't know what it was. Okay, here's a Molotov cocktail. I love that it's just fire. More fire. I think bottle. I'm not sure what this is. I just love that that's what a Molotov cocktail is. It's just a fire that causes more fire. Okay, cool. I guess so. He lives a stressful life. Back to the office, back outside. I guess back home now? I'm not really sure where to go now. Go inside? Talk? No, I'm good. It's a pretty good turn of phrase, Kanji. Yeah, I like it. That's what I love about kanji. Like, you don't have to know a word of Japanese to be able to read it. But knowing Japanese before you even learn it will help you learn it faster. And I love that about it. I love the idea of logography. It's such a cool fucking idea. Yep, it's weed, all right. Yeah, well, this is ganja. Here, I'm gonna give this back to you. I'm not associated with this. Okay, how's our bag of stuff? We have stuff in this bag, but do we need any of it? Do we need this gunpowder? I guess we do. I need to know what to do now. Talk? Let's talk about rumors. In addition to using a content... Okay, in addition to using a lantern... Oil also has the effect of making rusty objects. I don't know why it said disgusting face there. We could go... here? Rumors is a very good album, Chat and Business. I agree. I actually have an LP of that. Hey, Kami! Maui wowie indeed. That is a smile you can trust, guys. Shinjuku Gyoen, man with mismatched outfit, has recently become able to enroll. A man in a mismatched outfit is enrolling in the kindergarten? What? It's for my glaucoma. It's for my lumbago. Okay, let's talk a little more, I guess. Rumors? There were no serious rumors. Tokyo Eki? Let's see what's going on in Tokyo Eki. It's just evening now. It's just evening now. Let's go home. There ain't nothing going on. There ain't nothing going on. What am I supposed to do? Go outside again? No. Go outside again. Let's go to, we can go to the zoo. We can go here to the newspaper. Let's go into the newspaper, see if anybody... Oh. It's late. Wait a moment, I guess it's not late. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I don't have much time, but it seems the reporter Mitama will wait. Please go into the reporter's room. Okay, here's the reporter's room. Okay, here's this guy. Sandama, who's in charge of articles about violent crimes. You had something you wanted to ask. I apologize for taking your valuable time. I wanted information about a strange incident. I swear, if we had to, like, do these... Hontoni, thank you. But I can't just teach. This is the deal. Okay, yeah. Basically, we've never done this. This is the other missions. These are the other side quests. Okay. Yeah, this is some drug smuggling operation that we gotta go to. I'd like you to investigate these. Shiba Ward to Tago Town. We could try this. I don't know what the game's making me do right now. It's like 8. Looks like it's gonna rain. That's right. It seems that nothing has occurred today, but we should be more careful. Well, today I've managed to get bored. Come to my house again. You're more than welcome. Okay, he went to bed. I'm tired today. Yuki should go to sleep too. Yes, I'm not feeling well, so I'll have to take a break. Okay, so I guess we're just going to bed. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, here we go. I mean, it was bound to happen. A Jay Konish face was bound to happen. It was either that or he was going to look kind of like David Bowie. show looks a little odd. I agree. It's cold. Samui desu. Samui. I couldn't have opened the window. I wonder why it was cold. Now, why it was cold would be samukatta. Samukatta is was cold. Samui is cold. I'm learning, guys. I couldn't have opened the window. I wonder why it's so cold. Ah! It seems the first stage is past. As I predicted. I suppose that means the boy had the power to unlock the seal in your heart. However, I never thought I'd solved... I never thought he would solve it so completely. You don't have to be afraid, girl. Fucking clown! No! What bullied you before was the treatment that made you return to refuse to return to your original state. Oh, because she was medicated. I'm guessing because she was medicated when we admitted her. However, as you are now, you can return to your true self without stimulating it with fear like you used to. Now release your heart and accept everything. That way you will be free from the pain you have now. Try and remove your final seal and wake up. As my younger brother. No. Ototo? Why did he call her Ototo? Something's odd there. I don't think he calls her his younger brother, but that is the younger brother. I'm remembering this shit, guys. It's just fucking sinking in. It's crazy. It's so weird. I'm still in that phase where I can't understand shit, but I'm recognizing so much shit. I watched, You think you know why? No. Don't. Yeah! Wait. Oh no, they took her!
Kia!
They took her, chapter 9. Chapter 9? Uh-oh. We skipped a chapter, didn't we? Did we skip a chapter, guys? We're in chapter 9 now. Zalathar, what happened? Zalathar, did I fuck up? Do I need to load?
We're gonna see a wizard!
Yeah, we skipped chapter 8. How do we get to chapter 8, Zalathar? Oh, no! The ruin... The prelude to ruin... So there are 9 chapters, is what you're getting. I guess 10 counting the prologue. There is no chapter 8? It may be, chat and business, it may be. Like a bad end chapter. It's possible they may have misnumbered. What if there is a secret chapter 8? What if there's a secret chapter 8, guys? What if we find... No. I'm not gonna make promises. I don't think there would be. I mean, I guess there isn't one. Because that day, that chapter 7 end day where nothing happens, you're free to go wherever you want. What if it's like a needle in a haystack situation? Maybe if you don't save Shizuka, you get chapter 8. That could be, but it would be called chapter something else. It would be called, like, chapter 5. It would be called something else. No chapter 8. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. If they were gonna skip a chapter, it'd be chapter 4, because 4 is, like, bad luck number. But chapter 8? What if there is? Because, like, I thought it was weird that I was just wandering around and nothing happened until nightfall. Could be Calm Before the Storm. But it could be like, what if it's like one specific place? What if you go to the fucking Ueno Zoo and like a fucking gorilla attacks and chapter 9 is called, and like chapter 8 is called Gorilla Attack and it's all about a gorilla attack? What if we're missing a fucking gorilla attack in this game? I can't live with myself if we skipped a gorilla attack chapter, guys. This could be gorilla attack chapter we're skipping. How fucking insane would that? That would be the best boss fight of Wizard Gorilla, the cult gorilla. The gorilla cult. Iron Gorilla. And then he takes off his Iron Gorilla head and it's Iron Mask the whole time. Anyway, boy! Boy, wake up! What's wrong, Grandpa? Is it still 5 o'clock? Then let me sleep a while longer. Grandpa, it's 5 in the morning. I'm tired. Please, wake up, boy. Yuki-sama is in trouble. Yuki is... What? Damn. Oh, you're digging into the files. Aw, bummer. Ah, shucks. We have to write it in, guys. We have to program in a gorilla attack chapter. That's just pure filler. It seems to be getting so, like, and nothing special about it. It's just gorilla attacks, and you have to survive gorilla. And it's like a small chapter. It's about as long as the the Hilda chapter with the trash monster. We need to do it. We need to make it happen. And then find a way to splice it into the game. Okay, you're pretty sure there's no... I trust you, Zalathar. I had a feeling from the first, but it's just such an odd thing. That tells me that they probably ran out of time making this, but they had already gotten these 9 chapters done, and probably had something in mind for that lull day where nothing happened and we were just wandering around. It could be that was meant to be a chapter 8 that they never got around to. That's probably what happened, because that happened sometimes. That happened with that definitely happened with the Super Nintendo version of not Paracelsus no Ma, La Place no Ma. La Place no Ma had this one side quest in the second dungeon, because there was the house, and then there was the dimensional portal into the other house. I fucking love La Place no Ma. There was the second dimension into the portal into the medieval dimension in the big castle, and there was this one ballroom full of ghosts dancing, and it was originally intended to be a side quest, but the port team never finished it. So it was like this unresolved loose end in the game that there's no way to resolve. This game is so massive. La Place no Ma is awesome. There were a whole bunch of versions of it. It's primarily a dungeon crawler. But the only version in English, I don't even think I could use Textractor to extract it because of the way it does its text. But the only English way to play it is the Super Nintendo port, which turns it from a dungeon crawler to a top-down Final Fantasy style dungeon run. And it's fine. It's pretty good. I was really satisfied with it. It's a valid way to play it. But if you want like the best version, right? Here, I'm gonna give it a second. We'll give it a second and I'll talk to you guys about it. Because La Place no Ma is awesome. Let's see here. Like, here's the SNES version of La Place no Ma, right? And here's, like, a good picture of a cutscene in La Place no Ma. Oh, wait. Let me get this going for you a little bit. Like, here's how it normally looks, right? Here's how it looks in the SNES version. It's top-down. This is your characters. This is basically your party. I think your party actually trails behind you. You move around. It's kind of like Sweet Home, except not quite as in depth with its with how characters get separated or whatever. You know, you have this dude. This is like one of the major characters in the game. One of the main characters of the game is this guy, and he comes in a bit later. And then there's the... This is amazing. And then there's the La Place No Ma PC 98. Here's the PC 98 version of the same game. And it actually looks more like a PC 88 game. It came out in 1987, this game. Much more dungeon crawlery, as you can tell. Much more dungeon crawler. Yeah, and then there's... Okay, I was going to show this later, but... Yeah, here's basically what it looks like. PC 98 version. And then there's the FM Towns version, which looks like this. It looks like this, where all the portraits are black and white, and they look like fucking H.P. Lovecraft, like, Daguerreau-type photos. Which is just cool as fuck. If I were gonna play any version of this game again, it would be the FM Towns version, because it just looks so sick. It looks so sick compared to, like, other versions. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing this version either. This version looks really good too. But the Towns version just looks incredible. The Towns version just looks great. I just love the fucking black and white sepia photos. Looks a lot like Paracelsus. Yeah, Paracelsus No Makin was a pure dungeon crawler that was just on PC 98. That one was really good. Yeah, the Daguerreau type photos were pretty awesome. That was what won me over. I was like, that's so good. Like, because it takes place around the same time. In fact, Tokyo Twilight Busters and La Place No Ma and sort of Paracelsus, they're very cut from the same cloth. They're very similar. Difference is, this is not a dungeon crawler. This is a full adventure game. And Paracelsus No Makin, which is very similar format-wise, where you're just this team of paranormal investigators dealing with a cult of wizards. Dealing with a cult of wizards in 1920 Europe. You're in 1930 Europe, I think is what it is. And you're like going all across the continent of Europe, finding all these paranormal things and finding out how they're all connected. It's so good. FM Towns has amazing audio, I agree. And this is similar, like Tokyo Twilight Busters is very similar in that it's about a small team of paranormal investigators dealing with a cult of wizards, but it's entirely localized in 1920 Tokyo, which is really interesting. Oh, they definitely, yeah, by the 1920s, they definitely had film. It wasn't even rudimentary. Like, by then, they were, like, full steam ahead with movies. They were making silent films pretty heavily in 1920. Buster Keaton? Like, look at Buster Keaton. Like, Buster Keaton was real big in the 20s. Buster Keaton's awesome. Buster Keaton's amazing. But, like, he was real big in the 20s. Sherlock Jr. 1924, 1925, 1920. Keaton's amazing. Keaton's one of my absolute favorite actors ever. The guy was god tier. The GOAT. Buster doing his own completely fucking insane stunts. His stunts were like Jackie Chan tier, if not more so. Jackie Chan cites him as a fucking influence. Jackie Chan cites Buster Keaton as an influence. That's all you need to know. The guy is god tier. When you're the guy that Jackie Chan looked up to, you are god tier. Yeah, he was completely insane. And what was crazy is he had way more leeway when movies started having sound and talkies started. A lot of actors back then weren't usually cast for their voices, so they'd usually have like very normal sounding voices because it didn't matter. And fucking Buster Keaton, he's like 5'1", and he shows up and he's like, yeah, I'm ready to start. Like, he's just got this really deep voice, even deeper than that, which makes it even funnier because he was real stony-faced and deadpan anyway. He was basically kind of like, in a way, he was almost like Leslie Nielsen kind of had a little bit of Buster Keaton energy. It's just because he had that deadpan, I'm very serious looking, and then he does stupid, hilarious shit. Yeah, the guy would fall off buildings. He would do so much shit that would injure him. And the reason is because he spent his like early childhood as part of a vaudeville family theater troupe. And sure enough, he was like a fucking prodigy when it came to pratfalls. He could get thrown across a room, but he knew exactly how to land to not hurt himself instinctively, even as a kid. And he found out himself when he was a little kid that he thought it was funnier when somebody wasn't grinning at the audience during a show, so he made himself not grin at the audience. Not because his parents told him, because he thought that when he was a kid. He was like, it's funnier if I don't grin at him. It'll just be funnier that way. Like, the guy was just a fucking gifted, legendary individual. Satanic, welcome in. Exactly. And that's exactly what, yeah, you're right, Leslie Nielsen, yeah, he basically had it. That's what made him so legendary himself. Anyway, back to it. Indeed, it seems to be getting... I asked her to come and see... What? I was feeling bad and I went to check on her and then she was gone. So Yuki... Oh, Yuki's sick. Yuki's sick. She seemed to be having a seizure. We've arranged the order with the university hospital. We've also prepared the car, so please, let's go see her. Understood. Yuki's room. Yuki, are you okay? And then, so he didn't kidnap her, he just did something. He just unlocked that last part of her and now she's all fucked up. It's so painful, show, please help me. I like that too. I like that Neeson took up the torch, because he's no stranger to comedy himself. He played this like Scottish ghost in High Spirits. He was working with Seth MacFarlane for a little bit when he did A Million Ways to Die in the West. So he's no stranger to comedy, and I'm really curious about Naked Gun 4, because it is a sequel. I like that it's a sequel. High Spirits is awesome. I love High Spirits. If you're into this shit, High Spirits is a good movie. High Spirits, I'd say, is better. I wasn't a big fan of Million Ways to Die in the West. I felt like it was a little too try-hard. It was trying a little too hard to be funny, in my opinion, but Neeson was great. Liam Neeson was fine in it. He was easily the least of the movie's problems. I'm really curious about Naked Gun. I may watch it. I may just turn it on and watch it. Oh, help me, show. Yuki. How on earth is she? She was so healthy yesterday. I can't believe this illness. I can't believe the illness Naritaki mentioned has returned. I have to take Yuki to the hospital soon. I held Yuki's body up. She was warm, and obviously quite weak. Sometimes, something like a trembling came through. I hurried through the front door and headed for the car where Grandpa was waiting. I want to watch I want to watch Police Squad. I've never watched any of the Police Squads. The only thing I know is when they're like talking and laughing, and then they just get really still, like because it was like a freeze frame. And then Leslie Nielsen just looks around like, what the hell? While the credits are rolling, he just kind of walks out. It's so good. Please, hurry! My grandfather rushed us out of the building and put Yuki in the back seat as I got into the car. Okay, we gotta take Yuki to the hospital. Oh no. This is one of the Imperial City's leading hospitals. Yep, okay, it's just giving us the flavor text for it. Get your side, boy. All right, just be patient. Sumimasen! Donataka! Somebody get over here. The patient has arrived. Doctor, we have a patient. Yes. Sho. Professor Naritaki. If you're here, then the patient must be Yuki. Yes, teacher, please. Yes, doctor, please. You. Yes. Take the patient to the 5th treatment room, not the 7th. It's urgent. Okay. Also, bring some tranquilizers, anaphylactic analgesics, and cardiotonic medication. This too is urgent. This time, we're racing against time. Now, we're racing against time. Please contact Nishiyama and Akira. Oh shit, it's getting intense. However, Dr. Akira was tired after yesterday's surgery. Lives are at stake. I don't mind. Just wake him up. I'll take responsibility. Understood. We'll arrange it as soon as possible. It's okay. We're going to do something about this. Could you wait here for a moment? What on earth happened to Yuki? At this point, I'm not sure. However, there's no doubt that she is experiencing a seizure that she has never felt before. If you don't hurry, it'll put too much strain on her heart. Teacher, doctor, please help Yuki. It'll be okay. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I will definitely help Yuki. I promise. Professor Naritaki is ready. I'll go right away. Complete series is on archive. I may have to start watching it. I may have to watch it. I love that shit. Another show, if you've run out of Police Squad and Naked Gun movies and Airplane and Hot Shots. Another good one is a British series called A Touch of Cloth, starring Jonathan from fucking Mummy. It's really good. It's literally Naked Gun. It's Police Squad. That's literally what it is. It makes fun of those British murder mystery dramas. Get Smart is like that too. Yeah, Get Smart is a good example. Touch of Cloth was fucking hilarious though. If you like that kind of comedy, I can't recommend it enough. The only thing I hate about it is that it's so short. There wasn't a lot produced, but it's really good. Dr. Naritaki entered the 5th intensive care unit with Yuki on board. I decided to sit down on the couch in front of the treatment room and wait until Yuki's treatment was over. 2 hours later, Dr. Naritaki came out of the treatment room. Doctor! Yuki! Yuki-wa! Okay, so Yuki-wa. Whenever you see wa at the ends like that, that's basically saying, how about it? So what he's saying is, Doctor, how's Yuki? That's literally what that is. That wa makes it how is, basically. For now, she's fine. The seizures were able to be suppressed by administering tranquilizers and painkillers. However, since the effects of the attacks will likely be putting a strain on her heart, it may be necessary to administer cardiac intact agents. We'll see how she is tomorrow. It'll be okay. She'll be fine tomorrow. Is that true? Yes. So this is what I'm talking about. If you want to meet with Yuki, go to the 4th room of the mental ward on the 4th floor. That is an ominous as fuck pair of numbers. Normally, I would have said that... I would have asked you to stop visiting for the time being, but in her case, it's possible that your very presence could be a substitute for a stabilizer. Yes. Thank you very much. Oh, and tomorrow, we will inspect Yuki's spirit. I would love to see you at that time. It's like last time. There are many mysterious points. Many mysterious points! Oh, shit. Oh no, my textractor. If it's not resolved quickly, we don't know what will happen to Yuki-kun. Treatment is essential at this crucial point. I understand. If you'll excuse me. Young one, how do you feel about Yuki? And I don't understand, but Dr. Naditaki said that it was okay for now. I'll stay here on my own today. I'll be back in the evening. No. I'll take care from here. This boy, you should go back home and take a break. Grandpa, I really need to be by Yuki's side today. Also, Professor Naditaki said I should be by her side. So please. Understood? Now, Grandpa will be waiting for you at the mansion. Please come back in the evening. You should definitely stay up late. Or, that way, you definitely shouldn't stay up late. I know. Oh, look or wait for Yuki to wake up. Yuki's asleep. But she doesn't seem to be sleeping soundly. What on earth should I do? I want to curse my helpless self. I want to curse my helpless self. I'll wait for her to wake up. I decided to stay by her side until she woke up. However, even after the sun was dying in the western sky, there was no sign of Yuki waking. Maybe maybe Dr. Naditaki. It's open. Oh, there was a knock at the door. Shokun. Sayoko-san. What are you doing here? I met Naditaki just now and heard that Yuki had been put into this room. I'm starting to get worried. By the way, Sho, what about Yuki's condition? She's calming down now. I'm not sure yet. I don't know when another seizure will happen. I'm worried. I see. Sho, I think it would be better to go home today. Huh? Sho, you look pale. I know that Yuki is worried, but I know that you're worried about Yuki. But looking at you, if you collapse, Yuki will be worried even more. Okay, that's what she was saying. Sayoko, that is not a good idea. Let's just let it play out. I mean, I'm just here for the ride, guys. I'm just here for the ride. Stupid decisions are bound to happen. I'll look after Yuki today. So you go take a break at home. I told Naditaki about that. I understand. Please. Please take care of Yuki. Please watch over Yuki. Okay, I'm going home. I got a bad feeling about her. Sayoko seems sus. Okay, something's creepy about this place. Nothing we haven't seen. Old man. Welcome home, young one. How was Yuki's condition? It's not very good. She didn't wake up even once while I was there. By the way, boy. Who is watching over Yuki-san now? Sayoko showed up and I asked her. Indeed. What's this bag? Ah, this is a telegram. This is some kind of package addressed to me. I guess. Hahakitoku den daku ko? Hahakito kuren daku ko. Not really sure what that is. Haha, yeah, mother? Critical. Yeah, haha made me think mom too. I'm glad I'm not the only one who was kind of confused by that. What the fuck? I guess because it was all in katakana. Mother, critical. Grandpa, what is this? Actually, it's from my daughter. I can't believe it's... does that say critical condition? It's my wife. His wife! The spring lady! That's not... You have to go straight away. Oh no, his wife is hurt now. Well, there's the matter of Yuki, so I can't open the mansion so I can't maintain the mansion right now. I think Mokuin's wife is hurting, yeah, she's in critical condition. It's okay, Sayoko's there. I think I can do something about Yuki on my own. You go to her. Go to your wife, sir. Young one, thank you. Thank you. Oh, poor old man. Oh, his wife is dying. Oh. But please come back as soon as you can. Maybe I'll need the maybe I'll need your power again, grandfather. Yes. Please, excuse me. I said that, but I'm worried about grandfather. However, there's no choice but to say that... There's no choice but to say something, as the spring lady is in critical condition. It might be a bit painful to act without grandfather from now on. Oh no, so grandpa's out of commission because he's taking care of his... Oh no. Shit. Fug. It's raining outside and I'm tired. I'm gonna rest. It is raining outside, he's right. Check your storage. Do I really need the fire bottle? Yes, I do. Check Yuki's room. There's no point in going into Yuki's room. I'm going into my room and I'm going to sleep. Oh, Spring Lady is Haru. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Zalathar. Now, that makes sense. Phone. Ah, I see. Yeah, they keep calling Mokuin's sword also. This thing is not very good at names. It's better at names than you'd think, but it does fuck them up sometimes. Ah, I see. It could be he was calling her Lady Yoku, or Lady Haru, and that probably freaked it out. Grandpa, I'm here. This is Kusanagi. Sayoko. Sho, this is Sayoko. Good morning. Yeah. Ohayo gozaimashita. What's wrong? It's so early in the morning. Actually, Yuki's condition is getting strange. What? She's resting now, but it might get worse again. I think it's better if you come by. I called because I thought... Can you come here now? I'm hurrying up right now. Yuki is in the 4th room in the mental ward. I'll be waiting for you. Yes. Yuki's condition's gotten strange. Why? Naritaki said it was fine. I have to go to her place. I have to go to her room. Ah, the phone! Yes, it's it's Kusanagi. No, Sho, is everything all right? You sound scary on this end. Inspector Onigawara. That's right. That's me. What's the matter? It seems like you're having a rough time. Has something happened? No. There's a lot going on. Reading Japanese names is a bit of a nightmare in general. Yeah, I can imagine so, because if you think, like American names usually usually can't be found in a dictionary. If you look at, like, an English or, like, you know, Western name, and you open a dictionary, most of the time the only names you're gonna find in that dictionary are, like, biblical names, like James and stuff. You're not gonna find a lot of other names in a dictionary. I don't think Japan works that way. I'm pretty sure Japanese names are all words. I think they're all real words. So yeah, that does, like, make things a lot trickier. Anyway, do you need something? I'm on my way out right now. Oh, that's right. Let me speak briefly. It's about Yuki, but I would like the Metropolitan Police Department to come with you. Oh no! Of course you are. It's not possible. Yuki's unwell. She's in the hospital. I see. So can you come alone? An important development has come up. Understood. I'll be waiting. Oh, God. I have a bad feeling, but maybe I should go to the police department. What do I do? I'm worried about Yuki, but I should go to the police first. Oh, no! Save. It's an illuminated screen. The screen is bright. I have a very bright ring light right in front of my face. It actually hurts a little without the sunglasses. It's not bad, but it's not a big deal. Playing with sunglasses isn't too big a deal. How's it going, Amir Rocket? Everything's pretty bright on my end. Like, you can even kind of see it reflected. Nothing's changed in particular. I mean, my eyes can adjust to this. Like, my eyes can adjust to this too. But I look cooler like this. And if I look up walkthroughs, you guys will know immediately. Well, true. Names generally are actual words. Yeah, they have meanings, but they're not like specific. They're not words you'd find in an English dictionary most of the time. Or you'll usually find what those names like. The etymology of those names are usually a little more complicated than that. They are actual words, but you know what I mean. They're not words that are used in like everyday speech. Like you're not gonna say, oh man, this guy's Jonathan. Look at how talented this guy is. Look how Jonathan, this pianist is while he's performing. You're not gonna say that. You're not gonna say that. Even though it makes sense, you're not gonna say that. Or, man, look at that guy. Look at that guy on the sidewalk. Look at that Giorgio's there. Yeah, now you have to use it in a sentence just because I said it. Named you Uriel. Uriel's a cool name. I gotta go to the John. Look at that Edgar. Nothing's particularly different. Okay. Oh, shit. Head to the hospital. Head to the police station. Head to the hospital. Head to the police station. Oh, it's giving me a hard choice, guys. Oh, no. What do we do? Of course, we gotta head to the police hospital. If we go to the police department, we may learn something important. If we go to the hospital, but Yuki may get kidnapped again. If we go to the... No, I have to prioritize Yuki. There's no choice. Sho. Professor, Dr. Naditaki. Good. I called, but it seemed you were nowhere to be found. I was wondering what I should do. Naditaki. You said yesterday that Yuki was fine. But, so what is this all about? So, I take it Sayoko called you. I think I should have talked about it yesterday. Yuki was confused yesterday, during treatment. Maybe it was like that other incident. Yesterday, I administered sedatives and let her sleep. When I came to Yuki's room this morning, I saw something rough, like a storm had blown through the building. Fortunately, Sayoko was out, so she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, she trashed the place. Several people were injured. For now, I have refrained from reporting this to the police. Either way, this was the only way. Is that so? No summon bugs. No summon bugs redemption in here. This time, it was our fault. I forgot that There are many cases of mental patients saying this. There are quite a few little redeems, though. You can look around for them. I do have that. I mean, the bugs are in the same place. They're just sleeping right now. They're just out. This is not so different. Please forgive me. Did you come to see Yuki's show? She's asleep now. If I were to avoid getting up. Wait, would I come to Yuki's hospital room? Hi. Okay. As long as you don't wake her up, you're welcome to go inside. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sayoko, how's Yuki? She's fine. She's sleeping. Yuki. I gently squeezed Yuki's right hand, watching her sleep in the bed. Sho. She loves him so much, that's all she says. I wonder if Yuki's dreaming about Sho right now. Sho, are you alright? Dr. Naritaki was outside, called out to me. I left Yuki and Sayoko in her room and went out into the hallway. What's going on? Actually, yeah, nandeska. That means what's going on. Why? The reason it said mental ward is because this says mental ward up here, but nandeska is just what's going on. The character art is so good in this game. The art in general for this game is amazingly good. Amir, you're gonna love this. We're actually near the end of it. Well, we're pretty late game right now. Now we're on chapter 9. We're on chapter 9 of 9, which means we have a chapter after 9 because this game skips a chapter, apparently. There's a chapter 8 that never happens. So we're on chapter 9, and chapter 10 is after chapter 9, meaning there are 9 chapters. The game's great, though. The game is god tier. Like, look at the cloth. Just look at the cloth in general in this game. You'll see what I mean. Actually, it's about psychiatric examination. A colleague just now compiled the materials. So, you've come to learn something. Did I tell you about Yuki's mental abnormality before? Yes, you fear that Yuki has a second personality. And that fear has been confirmed. Yuki is unmistakably has a split personality. But how could that be fixed even if we treated it? Today's measurements show that it is no longer in the curable state. I previously said that the gap between the double brain waves is beginning to narrow. Now, they're beginning to overlap. So, you mean that person who went wild this morning and Yuki? That was the other personality. I not only think so, I'm sure. So Yuki, she won't go back to normal? I'm not saying that. We will always try and find a solution. Definitely. Please, Sho! What? Yuki's awake. Yuki? She's calling for you, Sho. Yes, I'm on my way. No, I need the translator. I know a little Japanese. I'm not super skilled. Nihongo ga... What is it? Nihongo... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not that good. I'm not very skilled. I forgot what skilled was. See what I mean? You have a migraine, but you're trying to watch anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, Couch. Skosh. No, not Skosh. Skosh. Hanashimasu. No, that's Skoshi Hanashimasu. That means I speak it a little. Skoshi Hanashimasu means I speak it a little. That's not what I'm trying to say. Jozu jarimasen. That's what I was after. Jozu jarimasen. I don't speak Japanese I'm not very skilled in Japanese. Jozu janai, yeah. but I am learning it. I am learning it. It's slow, steady. It's so fucking fun to do. I love the language. I just genuinely like it. Like, I would probably have given up if I didn't like it. If I didn't like trying to speak it, I wouldn't be trying to speak it. But it's fun. It's legitimately fun, on top of, you know, how rewarding it'll end up being. And how good for the stream it'll also end up being. I'll be able to play even more games with less reliance on text tractor and stuff. Looks like I've woken up. It looks like you've woken up. Sho, what are you doing here? You're in the hospital. You were resting here last night because you had a fever. Yesterday. Did I sleep all day? You had a very bad fever. That's right. My pulse is... Her pulse is normal. Her body temperature is maybe a little high. But apparently you're okay for now. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. It's definitely been a journey. Definitely been a journey, Amir. Can't wait for more. I can't wait to see how much I've learned next year. Because apparently it kind of compounds. The more you learn, the more you use what you've learned to help you learn more. It's almost like climbing a mountain with, like, no tools. And then the more you climb, the more tools you find, and the easier the climb gets. It's like the opposite of, like, some other thing. That's what it feels like, at least. It's really cool. But at the same time, when you're trying to climb a mountain with no tools, you're not going to do it for very long unless you're just absolutely determined. So a lot of people drop any new language because of that. However, she may become feverish again. Maybe I should have a detailed examination. Maybe we should give you a detailed examination today and tomorrow. Is that so? Yeah, so desu ka. So desu ka is the basic, like, oh, is that how it is? I'm on a mission. Yeah, pretty much. I'm on a mission. My motivation isn't even that a big deal. Like, I don't even care about traveling to Japan. I just want to play more PC 98 games. That's really it. I really just want to play more Japan exclusive games. My big goal, my big stretch goal, this is the game that actually inspired me to want to learn it. When Macaw talked about this about a year and a half ago, he basically said, I challenge you to somebody to play this. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm doing it. But I want to learn a little Japanese first. So that's when I started. And then I was like, okay, I know enough Japanese. I'm going to play this, but I want to keep learning it. Now my big stretch goal for Japanese is playing Segagaga. Segagaga is a very interesting Dreamcast game that was very self-aware and was very it was basically a parody of what was going on in Sega at the time during a big internal turmoil.
Anonymous is now
Al Anonymous, thank you for the follow. When basically half of Sega didn't want to make consoles anymore and the other half wanted to make the Dreamcast and bring it out, Segagaga was made during that, and it was making fun of it, is what I think was going on. I would love to play that game, and it'll never be translated. It'll never get a fan translation that I know of. Yeah, we're going down swinging. That's exactly how it is, and I want to play that so bad.
Now following. Buckle up.
MG Raiden, Metal Gear Raiden, welcome in. Would I ever play a Super Robot Wars? Hey, anything's possible. Anything's possible. I played Robot Dandy, Remote Control Dandy, and its sequel, Robot Alchemic Drive, or its spin-off sequel. It was kind of an unofficial sequel. Same team though. 90% of Super Robot Wars will never be translated. Yeah, see, there are a lot of games that'll never be translated. And what sucks is that a lot of fan translations are more into kawaii moe shit that I'm not interested in. Like, a lot of modern fan translations these days are just about, like, fucking Sakura shit. And I don't like that kind of anime. I like crazy, hard-boiled shit like this. Like, this is my idea of good anime. Just good, hard-boiled shit. And sadly, none of the fan translation community is interested in that, almost. There are those that are, but it's rare. And it's literally easier and probably less time consuming to just learn the language myself and have everything fan translated for me than it is to wait for a fan translation that may not even have a project ever. Right? Steambot Chronicles I have not played, but it is on the list. I am curious about it. It may be awesome. I may drop it in 5 minutes. I don't know. By the way, Sho, what are you planning? Oh, shit. Okay, Choto means I have a somewhat urgent appointment right now. I'll stay as long as I have to. I'm gonna ignore the cops. I'm gonna ignore the cops because because Sho loves Yuki so much. I'm not gonna waver. As long as time allows. I'll spend as long as I must. I see. That's good. Next time I come around, I'm sure I'll be seeing you then. I wonder if I should stay with you too. It seems Yuki has gotten much better. Thank you, Sayoko. When Yuki gets better, Obito and the four of us should go out and eat somewhere. Yes, please. Cho Soju. Mecha MG is a really unique mech robot game on the DS. That's interesting. I'm sorry then. Sho, I'm sorry I caused trouble. No, you don't have to worry about that. Just think of it as a vacation. A vacation. Sho. I waited for time to pass, staring at Yuki's sleeping face as she lay peacefully. It's open. How about it? How's Yuki been doing? She's okay. Nothing's changed. I see. Maybe I should do a detailed examination soon.
Pizza time.
By the way, Sho, is it pizza time? Oh, it's already this late? It's not. It's 8. It's 8 p.m. So I ignored the cops completely. I ignored the cops. I said, fuck the cops. See, the last Super Robot Wars Couch Potato is gonna, just because it has all the Sakura Wars girls, it's gonna have the, it's gonna get fan translated before any of the others. It's gonna get a fan translation. There's also that Disaster Report game that has all these, like, actual famous, like, licensed kaiju that are rampaging through the city, and you're, like, an innocent bystander trying to avoid them while they're fighting each other. I really want to play that. It's on PS3. That's definitely a big one that doesn't have a fan translation. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. There are a lot of good Japan exclusives. Japan's been holding out on the West, guys. Japan has been holding out on the West for years. There are so many amazingly Japan exclusive games. You did it. Good job. Damn, well done. Well done, Tech. Damn, 1,700. That's not very long. It's only 1,700 hours. That's a lot. Holy shit. Well done. That's crazy. Yeah, it's only 5 years. That ain't nothing. It's just what, 5 years? Good job, man. That's awesome. Game Boy Sangoku SD Robot Wars game. The Super Deformed Robot Wars. I don't know anything about Robot War games. I need to look into them though. Sayoko will be coming too soon. Sayoko will have to be privately examined soon, so why not go and finish your errands? We'll be doing our jobs here. Understand. Understood. Okay, now I'll go to the police department. Sho, where in the fuck have you been? I'm sorry. What was the urgent matter? It involves Yuki. What do you mean it involves Yuki? What are you talking about? Sho... Didn't you say that she was the perpetrator of a series of murders in Akasaka Ward? This information has been leaked to someone. I knew I should have lied! A request for reinvestigation has been issued. The murder department has intention to arrest Yuki-chan. That's it? Who got the information that Yuki might have been the culprit? Who could have known besides us? Yuki is undergoing treatment as we speak. If Yuki was imprisoned, Yuki would... I see. So Yuki's in the hospital now. Anyway, I was removed from this investigation and was left with a 1-month suspension. However, we can act confidentially. Inspector Onigawara. Why the long face? It's not like I've been dismissed from disciplinary position, don't worry. I haven't exactly turned my badge and gun in, so no worries there. Last thing I can advise. He said that Yuki was being restrained at this time because the Imperial Army was in operation. The Imperial Army? But what do they care about Yuki? Like you wouldn't know, show. Come on, they're in cahoots with the magicians. Tactics games. They just stick a dozen robot animes together and that's about it. That's what I heard. Yeah, I imagine somebody would still leak something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling too, chat. Holy shit, what a twist that would be if Iron Mask was one of the cops. It shows a little daft. Well, he's got anime main character syndrome where they have to remind the audience, so he's like, oh man, why would she care? Why would they care? The AI in Pokemon Emerald is rigged and it's been proven. Yeah, there's a lot of little things in Pokemon that are rigged, like the slot machines and fucking... The slot machines in... I don't remember if it was gold and silver or red, blue, and yellow, but the slot machines are actually rigged. So it's way harder to get Pokemon than it should be. Yes, show has completely forgotten about Chapter 1 somehow. I don't know why. However, it's certain that the military is under pressure from the Metropolitan Police Department on this matter. The name of the person who controls all of them is in the shadows. Who is it? Major Himuro Kyorichiro, the regiment commander of the 3rd Infantry Regiment. Himuro-san. So that's how it is. But that's a lie. That can't be true. No, it is true. This information is fully accurate. I used an informant who I had heard about his rumors recently to gather information. Of course, this includes information available within the department. Oh no. Rigged AI always, yeah, it's always pretty interesting to me too. Yeah, just Nintendo stuff. What's funny about rigged AI is when it's rigged AI for a single player game. That's when it's funny. Like, it's not like oh god. Like the Last Descendant guys, I forget the name of the team, but apparently they got caught and actually sued for rigging loot box odds. To where, like, there was a 0.013 chance for certain odds, or something like insanely low, so you would spend hundreds of dollars on shit. Feels like you're fighting the developer. That's what I love about single player games right there. That's exactly what I like about it. Yeah, and yeah, those devs, of course they have shitloads of money, so it was very easy for them to settle and not give a shit. But that's always that's an issue. But when it's rigged AI for like single player games is when it's funny. Because there's like nothing to gain from that. There's nothing to gain from rigging the slot machines in a Pokemon game. So it's just kind of like, why would you do that? Why would you even do that? I guess it's fun to do. Makes it a little more rewarding when you finally get it. But it's not like there's anything for them. Like, there's money for the Last Descendant guys. I think Nexon, they're so crooked. Nexon's so crooked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, input reading's a thing. It's like playing cards with a robot that literally... Basically playing cards with a bot, right? That bot's gonna know what all the cards are. Anyway, never gets confused into any tactic. He is a true warrior with strong mental strength. He's just that kind of guy. On the other hand, he also has a hidden brutality that could be considered abnormal. In the past, he has a history of brutally murdering. In the past, he brutally murdered his step-parents with a katana when he was a child. During the interrogation, he was motivated to kill his... What motivated him to kill his step-parents was that he had sacrificed a person who was not a real parent and had no use. That's what he said. He's Iron Mask. I knew it. I knew it back then. It was so... It had to be him. It's Iron Mask. Iron Mask is the military guy who we've been hanging out with every now and then. Because of this abnormality in Japan, which had no knowledge of mental illness at the time, he ended up living in detention places, but later was picked up by the late chief of the infantry guard, and became the man of his common sense that he is, and was trained to become the man of common sense that he is. I'm betting you money that soldier is Iron Mask, and I was suspecting that for a while because they're built kind of the same. So that's how it is. Sho, if you meet him, do not be fooled by what he says. He's using you. Be careful. Yes. It may not be, but... 1 out of 7 leagues in the end game, so you got 6 to go. Ugh. It's okay. Once you hit 75, it's gonna be so satisfying. The game shows the captain and Iron Mask talking. They may not be the same then. If that's accurate, then they're probably not the same guy. Unless... No, I don't think so. I don't think the captain and Iron Mask were in the same room ever. I'm on chapter 8 of 10. Or no, I'm on chapter 9 of 10. It actually skipped chapter 8 for some reason. And it's not anything on my end, it's just how the game works. Yeah, this is chapter 9. 9 of 10. So... Or actually, what it is, it's chapter 8 of 9. So we're pretty far along. I'll keep the Metropolitan Police Department as much as possible. Yuki will probably be restrained in 3 days. Go and check on Yuki. Okay, we gotta go back home. I swear. Look at his hair, guys! Look at his hair color and tell me. Look at his hair color and tell me it's not Iron Mask. No guide. Okay, you swear they were in the artist's mansion. Iron Mask tells the captain he's going back and then they're leaving? I don't know. A little reading comprehension assistance from Zalathar. Thank you so much. Like, stuff that wasn't meant to be puzzles, I got a little help on. Thank you for that. I should become a real detective. I can't detect shit in real life. I'm just good at knowing what... Well, I'm just good at knowing what developers want me to find. And all it was police quest training. When you play through the police quest games, you get way better at adventure games. I agree, Couch Potato. He can't be. Where's his Iron Mask? No, if it isn't Kusanagi's show. Kimuro. Look at that face. Oh, he's evil. What's wrong? Are you surprised to see me? No, not particularly. I see. Yuki doesn't seem to be with you. Is anything wrong? Well... What should I do? I should not tell Himuro-san about Yuki. I won't talk about Himuro-san because I can't trust Himuro. I can trust Himuro-san. I'm assuming that this is I can't trust him. I don't trust him. I'm gonna run this through the I'm gonna run this through fucking I don't know. Tell me which one is the choice that says I can't trust him. Yeah, the Ginger is the final boss. I don't know why Ginger got auto-modded, but it was specifically Ginger, you're fine. I allowed it. I didn't mod that. I don't know why Ginger is auto-modded. Top one is don't trust. I figured as much because usually negatives are much longer sentences than positives. I'm not sure I can trust Himuro. But if the story I heard at the Metropolitan Police Department is true, if he talks about Yuki, there's gonna be if I talk about Yuki to this guy, it's gonna put her at risk. Let's get through this place tomorrow. Yuki caught a cold. She's in bed at home. I see. She got a cold. If that's the case, I want you to tell me that you hope she'll be fine. Maybe we'll meet again soon. Hanasanai? Yeah. Did you manage to cover it up? Did I manage to cover it up? But is Major Himuro really the kind of person that was talked about at the Metropolitan Police Department? He's been very kind and nice so far. I don't trust it. I don't trust it 1 second. Watch me be completely wrong. I'm gonna save it a different slot. Sleep. Got really creepy quiet for a second. Some kind of cracking sound. It's nearby. What's going on? A robbery? From where? Maybe they're still here. I gotta go outside. When I stepped into Yuki's room, next to my room, I noticed a cold breeze blowing out of nowhere. I looked around and saw the cruel appearance of the room. A fallen dresser. A destroyed bed. A broken mirror, glass everywhere. An extraordinary feeling made me feel ominous. Who on earth did this? I have a bad feeling. Yeah, he told her she was asleep in her room. It's motherfucking Iron Mask. 100%. This is clearly a breaking and entering crime. In that case, someone may still be in the house. Where the hell are you? It's best to act while being vigilant. Investigate the top floor. Father's study? No. Investigate the first floor. Butler's room, warehouse, aisle? Huh. No, this is not an asylum bedroom. This is a spare room in our mansion. This is a spare room in the Kusanagi mansion. I am Kusanagi's show. Alright. Father's study. Dad's study, second floor. It was also ravaged, just like Yuki's room. Archaeological materials in the study. Many artifacts from ancient civilizations have been damaged and destroyed. My father's study? What was the perpetrator thinking with this? What was he looking for? Father's research material room. Okay. It was also ravaged, just like Yuki's room. Materials on the... Okay. Relics of ancient civilizations have been damaged and destroyed. What is the purpose of this? What is he looking for? The shed on the second floor. Nothing in the shed. Having the perpetrator is dangerous if there's nothing to protect him. I'm gonna take this iron pipe. I also have a shotgun. The hallway. We'll go into the hallway. I don't know why I have a reception room in my mansion, but I have a reception room in my mansion, guys. It's clearly JPEGs of the devs' rooms. Oh, definitely. Also, they use a lot of old historical photos of Japan, which is really cool. First floor hallway. Let's look at it. It's exactly the same. The warehouse? Like Yuki's room was ravaged, some of the items in the warehouse were destroyed or lost. There appears to be no damage to anything important. In Yuki's room, most of the scratches seem to have been chopped up by sharp objects. Feels like he's just making things too... It's just too rough and violent for a simple robbery. It would be normal to take me hostage. So what's the purpose of this perpetrator? Thank you for the shotgun. Grandpa's room. Butler's room is in no bad shape. Okay, that's good. Check the warehouse again. No damage to anything important. Something's been chopped up with sharp objects. Father's... Ooh, what's this? Father's archaeology room? This is a new room. The only place left is the archaeology room. Dad was forbidden to enter that room. Dad forbade me to enter that room. But this is an emergency. I have to look into it. In front of my father's archaeology room. Is this the archaeology room? It's so dark I'm not sure, but I guess there's something important to my father. The true iron pipe is shotgun. True that. You can turn any iron pipe into a shotgun, really. My father's archaeology room. I took a step into the dark room. My eyes began to get used to the darkness, and I began to understand the situation in the room. There was nothing shattered inside. However, unlike the other rooms, this room had an eerie atmosphere. It may have been because of the portrait. No, I'm not secretly fluent in Japanese. Yeah, the dialogue options are also covered. It's the subtitle file down there. And two, I know enough adventure games and game choices that context just kind of gets in the way. I'm not secretly fluent. Believe me, I wish I was. Mada mada desu. Unlike the other, unlike the rest of the other rooms, this is probably because of the portrait. Oh, there's the portrait from the back of the box. Here's the portrait from the back of the box. We're finally at this point. A portrait of a royal family or some aristocratic group. Look at that outfit. Look at how cool this fucking art is, guys. The painting was more clear and modern than some of the paintings in this room. These paintings are generally old, and it's common for many parts to be faded and torn. So it feels strange that this one was so clear and so clean. That's not the only thing that makes it feel creepy. The person depicted in that portrait was me. I think the reason that it appears to overlap with with everyone I've met. The closest person to me. I doubted my eyes and tried to get closer to get a better position. And then, bam! Ah! Slowly, Xylocene, apparently so. I hope not. I don't see any disadvantage to it, but I kind of like me being me right now. Something flew in close. If I delayed even a little, My head would be chopped off now or something like that. He's saying something. Yeah, the people in the portrait remind him of people he knows. In fact, it seemed like he even recognized the kid as himself, but I'm not sure. The guy with the cool hat definitely looked like his dad. I would be a corpse if I didn't move a second sooner, is basically all he's saying here. The thing that attacked me, now dug into the frame of the door, illuminated by the moonlight and emitting a dull glow. It has a red liquid attached to it, and it smells like iron. It took me a while to realize that the glint was a Japanese sword. It means Japanese sword. Well, who is it? Vegildorf. Wait a minute. Vegiru Dorfu.
Don't fuck
Vedara.
swords.
Vedara. Vedara. Yeah, that would be Vedara. Vedara. Vegildorf Vedala. Words that look like cursed. Words that sound like a curse are uttered from within the room, enveloped in darkness. Look at how evil and crazy this guy looks. Then the katana locked in the door with a dull creak, tore through the door. And from behind the door, a man with crazy eyes appeared. The man glanced at me, wielding his katana again, yelling at me. This is what he's making a noise. This guy looks completely out of his fucking mind. He is frothing with rage. Look at the, he drank some milk. He drank a little bit of milk. He's gone insane. He's got the milk madness. My body moved before I could think. I heard the sound of a dull blade again. At the same time, I heard the dull thud of the blade again, and then at the same time, the floor where I was had been slashed. The space is too tight to avoid things. If I were attacked next time, I'll be killed. I gotta get somewhere safe. That's right, Dad's study. It's over there. There. The moment the man swung the katana, I rammed into him. The man lost his balance and collapsed to the floor. At this point, I ran into my father's study next to me. The man chased me from behind as I ran into Dad's study on the second floor. As soon as I grabbed onto the door, I locked it, and as soon as I closed the door, I locked it and stood in front of it. The sword appeared and pierced through the door with a dull metallic sound. Seeing this, I quickly turned the desk over and pushed it against the door. That should buy me some time. The dude ate 2 packs of Korean spicy ramen. Korean spicy ramen is spicy as fuck. It's also fucking delicious. A few hits from the sword slashed outside the room. If it continues like this, the door will be torn apart. So intense. Okay, this is bad. If things continue like this, the door will be torn apart. I wish my granddad were here. He would know what to do. No, there's no time to think about that right now. What do I do? There's no way just talking it out will solve this problem. At least if I had a weapon or something. Is there anything in this room? You have a shotgun, boy! Oh yeah, that's some good shit. For me, it's Mr. Kimchi ramen. The Mr. Kimchi brand ramen's really good. It's a little high dollar, but it's so good. I tried so hard to find the room. I tried so hard to find something in the room. In the study were books, artifacts, a paper that looked like a report. But no weapons. The sword attack continues again. The desk sways. The more the desk sways, the closer the opponent becomes. I hurriedly looked for something that could serve as a weapon and... Suddenly there was something sharply glowing in the corner of Dad's room. A silver dagger. I wonder why I hadn't noticed it before, but at the same time, the door shattered with a final scream and the man broke in. In he came. Vegildorf Vedala. The man fires a meaningless curse again and sets up his Japanese sword. I knew that I wouldn't dodge the man's next attack. I jumped at the dagger at the spur of the moment. Yeah! Damn it. Damn it! The man screamed strangely and attacked. In the moment the Japanese sword was about to cut through my back, I grabbed the dagger and unleashed its sheath. Nah. The dagger blade that had been released radiated a silvery glow that covered Father's study. This is so sick. The man put his hand on his eyes and retreated, perhaps seeing the light. The silver light gradually faded and the dagger reflected the sparkle of flames like the sun. I was somewhat terrified when I saw the light. It's like magical light. It's like firing magical light, and it freaked him out. I was somewhat terrified when I saw the light. But I was warned of the man who was attacking me again. Grabbed the dagger again and pointed it at him. When the man recovered from his blindness, he attacked once again. Grabbed the dagger. Oh! Okay, let's see how many uses I have of this thing. 4 uses? I'd rather just use the shotgun. And then I pulled my shotgun and fucking shot the bastard. Okay, I can defeat him soon.
Broadsword.
Ah. Now beat him with the pipe. I want to keep the sword. Got him. Defeated the madman. That was dangerous. That might be, you know what, chat business, you could be right. This is, I think you're absolutely right. That's what's going on, because we're in the 2nd floor of Kusanagi's house. That was the light of it. I think you're right, and that's the light of the sword. I think that was the sword's light. Shit, you're right. There's the, Here's the family portrait. Right here. And yeah, I'm thinking that's when he pulled the dagger out. Always bet on pipe. Ah! That's actually an old meme from way earlier during streams on Midnights and my streams. There was like this big pipe versus jar debate, and I was always on Team Pipe because of Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3, because she always had her pipe with her. And I beat the shit out of so many things with pipes. I was like, I'm always Team Pipe. Fuck the jar. I think jar was a Zelda thing. But I like the concussive force of the pipe. I shouted my strength and thrust the dagger. Oh, he stabbed him anyway, but I didn't get to use any of the dagger's limited uses. At the same time, the light of the silver that came out earlier covered the area. The man dies. I was curious about that, but that's 100% what that is, chat. That's amazing. I can't think of anything else that cover could be. Oh shit, wait. Right. I saw it. Screen, I know I'm on it. Why didn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, here it is. I turned on the wrong one. You didn't miss anything. It was literally just this, except that guy vanished. You didn't miss anything. There were no special graphics. The man screamed but was drowned out by the glow of the dagger, and then the light subsides and the man's appearance disappeared. They say that. And yes, there is a certain amount of jank with their games. Even this game has its own level of jank, but I don't think Wolf Team is bad at all. I think they're very interesting. Janky, but very interesting. It leaves behind a black shadow-like shape that remains on the floor. Did I do it? Did I kill him? I wasn't sure if I had killed the man. I felt guilty about killing someone, but I couldn't really feel any satisfaction. However, the black shadows on the floor left behind the marks of murder. At that moment, an unexpected and creepy voice reached into my ears. I felt an ominous foreshadowing and grabbed the dagger again. Then, again, a silvery light began to wrap around the blade, and eventually it was released into a silver ray in a line and out of the room. I killed Dr. Rabies. The light shone through the shadows. When the figure tapped the light in a black cloak, a silver light flew in an unusual direction as if refracting. This is definitely the cover. This is definitely the cover of the game. Yeah, there's one game that I really want to play. And it's a Super Nintendo action RPG that was by Wolf Team. That looks really good. It's called like, I forgot the name, but it starts with like Knee, I think. The Good Dr. Rabies, please. Yeah, it was The Good Doctor. Anyway, the man wearing a black cloak. What? There was a man wearing a black cloak who got near me. The man was well known to me. Someone I didn't want to meet. Oh no! Iron Mask! I never imagined there was a Valgey's dagger somewhere. This is unexpected. Well, that's fine. Since the thing I'm aiming for is not here, I'll just leave now. Either way, I'll bring the Shrine Maiden back. I'll just be taking the Shrine Maidens now. Wait! I immediately threw the dagger at the masked man. However, the dagger passed him and thrust into the wall behind him. The masked man pulled out the dagger and disappeared. You fool! Show, you dumbass! He got away. But why was the masked man here? And that dagger? There's so many things I don't understand. I better go back to my room now, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw the knife at him, guys. It fucking lands next to him, just grabs it and leaves. What a dumbass. Also, there's no guarantee that he won't attack later. My head! And my body is...
Oh no.
Stupid!
Shotgun 2!
The God of Destruction's an idiot! I can't believe it because of that dagger! Why did he throw it? The pain racking through my body was so overwhelming that I fainted. Yeah, new gear. It actually auto-modded that. Auto-mod's getting fucking insane, guys. Yeah, new gear. New Gear is a game that I need to play. Yeah, that was Wolf Team. I need to play New Gear. It looks really good. I think it's about it's like it has a different name here. It's like it was planned to be released here under the name of like The Journey Home. And I think it got translated, but it never got released. But that translation is out. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know, Baines, but it really is. Holy shit. It may just be freaking it out. Automatopoeia? I don't know. It may have too many letters to make it angry. You played it once? I want to play it. It looks really interesting. It's a bit janky. I love a bit janky. Yeah, here. I fainted. Does that dagger suck up the power of the person holding it? The phone! What if it's Kusanagi? No, it's Sho. I was here to report on the jar you sent me. It says it's called the Prayer Jar of the Wandering Soul. I think the analysis of it is... I think my analysis is complete. So if you have the time, come by. Is that so? I'll go right away. Alright, let's go. I can't let the professor wait. I have to go to the archaeology lab soon. Okay, let's save. Let's just save. Fuck it. We're saving. We're moving on. We're continuing on. It's gone super fast. Okay, move. Move. We gotta go inside. So, excuse me. Are you a professor? Is there no one here? No, he just told me to come over. There has to be a professor around here somewhere. Professor! Are you not here? That's so strange. If he's not there, then maybe I should just go in without permission? There are plenty of chairs there. There was a scream. Suddenly, the crackling sound of class came from the archaeology lab. Professor Osso's screams also gave rose at the same time. Hacks Effect, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Hacks Effect. Professor, I quickly opened the door and jumped into the archaeology lab. Oh, they're already here. When I entered the archaeology lab, I saw a magician holding out the prayer pot of soul. He's got the scary jar, guys. Welcome in, Hacks Effect. Big shout out to Hacks Effect. What you been playing? We want you to play without lizards. Play without lizards.
It's a fucking...
Oh no, well, we're screwed now. We got lizards all over the place. In fact, I also have this Zalathar.
It's a fucking lizard! No!
You've been playing Gex, huh? I kinda like Gex. Just don't ever play Leisure Suit Larry Box Office Bust because it's the worst Gex ripoff you'll ever play. How you liking it? Welcome on in. Go check out Hacks Effect. The magician turned his eyes to me and then disappeared. Wait, damn it. No, the old man's dead. Oh, they impaled him. Oh, shit. Professor. Good to see you. Professor, please be careful. Someone... It's no good. No one's gonna save me now. He looks like Revolver Ocelot. He looks badass in this moment as he's dying. I did White Rabbit. This one's a great one. This is Tokyo Twilight Busters, which is an amazing swan song by Wolf Team before they moved on to just make one Tales game after another. Professor Professorton, he was my favorite character. Yeah, this was oh, this is gonna suck because the cute green lady, she's gonna be sad because it's her dad. Yes, that's old me with my round sunglasses and my mustache. Yep, he's going down. But... Sure. I have a request. That clock, over there. Professor, please be patient. What clock? Professor? Professor? The professor gained his strength. With the last of his strength, his fingers fell to the floor. Students came to the lab after realizing something had been going on. A few minutes later, the police came, and I was questioned as the first witness to his murder. The questioning ended in about 30 minutes. It appears that the professor's body had already been brought to the Metropolitan Police Department. The clock. All that remained in the lab were white chalk lines painted... were white chalk lines in humanoid shapes surrounding red blood stains. This was a disaster show. Onigawara. Students testified that you were not the culprit in this incident. It's also apparent that no one's fingerprints could be detected from the spear, which was used as the murder weapon. The problem is the person that show calls the suspicious robed man. We don't know who that is. Maybe we can talk about it soon. What about my midterms? He does look like Ocelot. He looked a lot like Ocelot there, more than he ever has. That's Inspector Onigawara. It's about the magician. Apparently, however, I don't think they'd believe me even if I told the police about it. Well, if you say that, then they'll just treat you like a madman. Wow. It's no wonder Yuki's already thinking that way. Sorry, seems like I said something unnecessary there. I forgot. I'm here about Yuki. What happened to Yuki? At the military's request, she was escorted to the Metropolitan Police Department's detention center today. Damn it. It must be 2 days yet. But why? Sorry, Sho. We're not going against the wishes of the military under any circumstances. The government is involved in this. We have no choice but to follow that. It's frustrating, but please, forgive me. So what time will Yuki be detained? 3 p.m. this afternoon. Oh no, that's in a few hours. 3 o'clock. I still have time. I shouldn't be too late. But what about the clock that the professor mentioned? It's already this time. I'm going back to the main office now. If you need to meet Yuki after 3 o'clock, come to the Metropolitan Police Department. That's all I can do. Thank you, Inspector Onigawara. I'm curious about that clock. But there's no clock in this room. What did he mean by clock? Oh no, I have to examine. I can't save either. It has Hack's effect. In this case, it's gonna be a little weird. Because this game uses 1920s style speech. Because it takes place in 1920. So it's still a little fucked up. The text hooker's still kind of fucked up for this specific game. It has gotten a lot better with other games though. Huh. Where will I look? Let's look at the desks. I looked at every corner of the desk. The desk was filled with records and other documents from the archaeological property. However, there was no information about the clock. Oh, about the urn. And there was no information about the clock either. It's not here. We don't have time, shit! Examine the door. Yeah, examine the cupboard. I looked into every corner of the cupboard. The cupboard had nothing but a complex pattern archaeological property. It's not here. I looked into the warehouse. The warehouse housed various archaeological finds, but I was unable to find anything that looked like a clock. It's not here either. The archives. I looked at every corner of the archive, but only books were placed there. Oh no! It's gotta be the archives. It's gonna be too late! I looked at the warehouse again. It's not here. Try this again. Maybe... Let's look at this again. Maybe I'm overlooking something. Nothing. What the hell was he talking about? What is this clock? Wait, this is... Large stone pillars stood in a circle at the photo on the desk. Stonehenge. From England. My dad used to say that Stonehenge could also be used as a sundial. Sundial? Maybe the clock the professor mentioned. I took the photo frame and opened the lid in the back. A piece of paper that looked like a letter came out. I slowly opened the paper and began to read what was inside. Kusanagi Sho. Huh? This is for me! The paper was a letter, or rather a will, that the professor had left behind. I read it with trembling hands. Kusanagi Sho. If you are reading this letter, then I am no longer in this world. Oh, that's true. Normally it would just be unreadable. Unless I could just read Japanese, which is getting more and more likely by the day. Steadily, slowly, I'm learning the language. I love it. How's it going, Will? Welcome in. We're on chapter 9 of 10, Will. It's been going like crazy. The pace just fucking skyrocketed. If you're reading this letter, I am no longer in this world. I left this letter in order to atone for the crimes I committed, but also to show you the directions for Shokun's future. For your future, Sho. First of all, there's something I have to apologize for. It's too late to reflect on this now. But I was also involved in the incident with the masked man this time. In fact, I was calling myself a masked man. What? It's pathetic, but it's like he was deceiving you, Sho. If I felt like I was deceiving you, Sho. But I want you to understand this. Don't think I did this because I liked it. Oh, he's saying he was part of the cult. The masked man ordered me to cooperate and report his actions one after another since Takuma's son was coming back. So he was the mole. He was the guy who leaked the info. If you ignore this order, if I were to ignore his orders, he would have killed Sayako. I had no choice but to follow his orders, but now I have reached my limit. Shokun, this is my last request. Protect Sayako. The alternative. Let me describe the pot, the urn, and the patterns within.
Jackpot.
There's the
tables.
There's the prayer pot of souls, the circular stone, Yuki's pattern, Dad's pattern? No. Let's start from the top. References for the prayer urn of the seduction of the prayer pot of soul. No, I'm not using Duolingo. I'm using Pimsleur. I'm using Pimsleur and a whole bunch of other stuff. Pimsleur and exposure. And flashcards. I'm not using Duolingo. I don't like it. I don't think it works. Or at least it doesn't work for me. How did Old Man also even know about the Yuki murders? That's an interesting thing. I don't think he did, but he was reporting things to the masked man. I guess he wasn't the only mole. This is one of the things that was originally used for ceremonies and is used to seal the... And then again, he may have been sneaking around. He may have been sneaking around and watching. Its power seems to be so strong that it can inhale the soul of any living creature. I don't understand the principle, but there's no product that is more terrifying. So the prayer pot of soul can suck souls out of living things. To use it, you can point the mouth of the urn at the target and cast a certain spell. Oh, probably suction. You use the suction spell. We got the suction spell. We probably used that. However, without a lid, we can't completely seal the soul. The lid was probably the round stone that was discovered along with it. However, the important spell has not been discovered. I think we discovered that spell. I think the suction spell is that spell. Now, and we had Yuki learn it. Would that be oh, that might not be good. We'll find out. We have backup saves. Anyway, the stone circles. This circular stone is engraved with a pattern called the Orchid's Mark. Nobody, we have to use them now. Apparently, he has immense power. The Orchid's Mark has immense power over things that are not of this world. Things with unholy souls. The masked man is also quite terrified of the stones, and there's no doubt about it. Also, the orchid's mark originally appears to play the role of the lid of the prayer pot of souls, and although I don't really understand the structure, it is a part of the pot. It seems to be something that allows the absorbed soul to be completely contained. However, if you open the lid of the pot, it could result in the release of the sealed soul, so be careful. Don't open it again. Once it's closed, keep it closed. A whole lot, Will. A whole lot. A lot has been missed. Yuki's possessed and is currently under arrest after going to the hospital. We got a magical pot that apparently works as a fucking ghost trap from Ghostbusters. Except that's missing now, we have to get it. There's a magical dagger that seems to belong to my family. We went to the witch's house and begged her to put some clothes on. There's all kinds of shit, Will. A lot's happened. A whole lot has happened. Thank you, Xylo. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, I talked about the circle. Let's talk about Yuki's mark. Regarding Yuki, I don't know any detail. However, it seems that the masked man wants to awaken what's inside Yuki. I can't imagine what it is, but I can't help but feel like it's annoying. This pattern can be deciphered using the Elanka text presented by Lady Hilderica. Hilderica Lichtenstein. After deciphering it, it was discovered that, as Lord Hilderica said, it was a container that contained the soul. However, it seems that it cannot be deciphered any further. Other than the decryptable characters, there is some kind of array drawn on them, but I don't know what that means. Professor, you're... Once I put the letter down, I gave my silence. I gave a moment of silence to the now deceased professor. Thank you, Professor. I will never forget the kindness. I will never forget your kindness. When I arrived at the university hospital, a crowd had formed in front of it. Lord Hilderica. The girl began to walk out of the hospital, trapped. Oh, escorted by strong men. Something silver glowed in the girl's arms. That's Yuki. Oh, they cuffed her. That's what was silver. Yuki? I run through the crowds and run to Yuki. However, when I reached Yuki's front, I was blocked by one of the officers. Probably the escort that was hired probably one of Yuki's escorts. The arms that grew from my strong body like a large tree grabbed my neck and threw me aside. My resistance was met with the only thing that a cat would play for. My resistance was like a mouse being played with by a cat. The man just plowed through with no interest in me at all. Yuki! Yuki! I tried so hard to call Yuki's name. Sho? Yuki. I took advantage of the man's opening and came out in front of Yuki. However, as I was about to approach her, an officer stood in front of me. You! Kusanagi boy, wait. Himuro. Why are you stopping me? He doesn't keep it. This was supposed to be later on at 3 o'clock. He's trying to take Yuki with him. I was the one who called in the escort to hurry up. I remembered what I heard at the police department. Don't trust Major Himuro. It was then that I realized that Yuki's escort and arrest had all been set up by him. Why? What right do you have? Resident Steve will welcome in. Kusoge boy. Kusoge boy. Boy, like he's the shit boy. Shit game boy. How's it going, Resident Steve? Evil, welcome in. We're doing good. We're entering a climax of sorts. We're hitting a climax of sorts of Tokyo Twilight Busters. We're in chapter 9 of 10 right now. Welcome in, Raiders. What rights do you have on Yuki? What rights do you have to take Yuki? That's Kusanagi, boy. You know well yourself. What do you mean? I don't know what he meant by that. Your kid's sister, she's not actually a sister. She was adopted and took the name. Kusanagi Yuki is probably the perpetrator of the Akasaka series of brutal murders that occurred 2 months ago. It's not. Yuki has not committed murder. They did it. What, the magicians? Boy, why not just take Kyogen down to it? There's no way such an unrealistic existence exists in this world. Furthermore, I quickly escorted Yuki because I got the information that someone was targeting her. So, in order to protect Yuki's safety, I've decided to escort her to the police department's detention center now. But Yuki, just give it up. Come on. Yeah, chapter 9 of 9, basically. Have a great night. Have a great night, Nick. Who doesn't love a good climax? Amen to that. How was your game? How was your, what were you watching today, Stevel? Go check out Resident Stevel. He watches a lot of cool stuff. Definitely a good time to hang out with him. And also, if you're bowing out, feel free. I understand a nice long stream can take a lot out of you. It takes a lot out of me sometimes. It's 8 in the morning here. Get some sleep. Jeez, man. I know I'm entertaining, but man, you gotta get some sleep, guys. Trespass. Ice Cream Man. Trespass sounds really familiar. I may have seen it. Ice Cream Man I haven't seen. I don't like you. And I don't trust you with Yuki. I don't have a choice. I thought you would understand. The next moment, the show was hit by a heavy, dull impact from behind. Major, why? I went straight into the darkness. I gotta get a drink, man. I gotta get a drink. My voice is getting cracky. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I don't know, listen to some, here's some music. Here, I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
From Konami.
魔界にうごめく悪しき者を倒せ PC エンジン用ソフト邪聖剣ネクロマンサー剣をめぐって繰り広げられる悪魔との戦い本格ホラーロールプレイングネクロマンサー
夜一人では遊ばないでください
Eve. Human beings are created and destroyed by her hand. The explosions may be evidence of an insidious conspiracy. Finally, the Lost One is stirred into action. You are both the hunter and the hunted. You have never experienced anything like this before. Eve, the Lost One, on sale now.
And I say to you, my brothers and sisters, hell is a deep, dark, foul-smelling prison of the damned. Filled with fire and brimstone, lost souls and demons. And how do you escape this eternal damnation? You blast the nasty demon
Oh, man. It's been a lot of reading, guys. Not even a whole liter of Dr. Pepper could handle it. I'm back. Have a great night, Stevel. Show probably hates being called boy. Yeah, that makes sense. After a while, I woke up feeling like someone had called me out. It seems you've noticed, Sho. Sayoko? Where am I? You're in the hospital. It's okay. It looks like you've had a little concussion. But you're gonna get... Luckily, your concussion was minor. It'll get better soon. Yuki was... It's a shame, but Major Himuro took her. I think she's currently in a detention center at the Metropolitan Police Department. Is that so? What day is today? Yuki and Professor Oso. The professor. Has something happened to my grandfather? You don't know? What do you mean? It's... Sho, please answer. Don't hide anything from me. Professor Oso is gone. What do you mean? He died this morning. He took a spear to the chest. Apparently, he was suffering from massive bleeding. From the spear in his fucking heart. It wasn't a minor wound, it was a large wound. Thank you for the canned laugh. I needed that canned laugh. Okay, he didn't write a suicide note. Here's a dying note written to me. He didn't commit suicide. It was just a flesh wound, a very deep, vital flesh wound, but a flesh wound nonetheless. 'Tis but a scratch. Professor also takes
Away from her, you bitch!
Professor also took Sayoko... Okay, he was one of the masked men. Sayoko took the letter I had taken out with her... I had given her with trembling hands and began to read it. As she read it, Sayoko's face turned pale. A lie. That can't be... Sayoko? Grandfather... It's a lie. Sayoko's beautiful face is distorted with sadness. Eventually, she began to sob. I thought it was tears of farewell to Professor Oso. To her grandfather. All I could do now was stay with her. I wonder how long it has been since then. I seemed to be asleep before I knew it. What happened today was a massive shock to me. Professor Oso's death left a huge wound in my own heart. I guess it was no different for Sayoko. When I woke up, Sayoko was not there, and I was the only one left in the room. Oh. Sho. It was just right. I've recently agreed, I've managed to come to agreement to meet with Yuki. Sayoko's cute. Not better than Hilderica. Nobody's better than Hilderica. Can I meet with Yuki?
What the dog doing?
That's true, but as it is decided, I'll have to inspect your belongings. Recently, the government's been feeling nervous, even with small visitations like this. It doesn't matter. Please. I was inspected by Onigawara and checked to see if there were any dangerous items. No! After checking, I was guided to an underground detention center. Inspector Onigawara. You're certainly the one who's... Yeah, so you're the one who's in charge with managing the place. The prisoners in room the prisoners in room 5 have something to do. Could you please let me pass? Sorry, but I've received an order from Major Himuro not to approach any of the prisoners. Okay, well, you got a shotgun, but that's perfectly fine for 1920. This Molotov cocktail, what do you got, some kind of beer here? Yeah, here you go, hold on to that. I can't betray these orders, not even for you, Inspector. It is not possible. These special orders take top priority. All right, how about this? Inspector Onigawara took a warrant-like object from his pocket and showed it to the policeman. The officer stared at the warrant for a while and hurriedly left the scene. Excuse me. Please, go ahead. All right, that's all. Onigawara, what exactly did you show him? Huh? Yeah, not much. I received the paper from Inspector Onigawara. Special warrant. Those who own this letter have the right to exclude any special notices in order to carry out first-level order of the Metropolitan Police Department. 2. In order to carry out first-class orders of the department, those who own this letter may in some cases be permitted to exclude acts such as obstruction by force. Police chief. In other words, let me through or I'll beat your ass. You gotta let me through or I'll beat your ass letter. Prohibition's a bitch and a half. Hang on to that shine, boy. Yes, sir, officer. Thank you. That's right. This was written by Kujo Tadashige, the police chief general, and Lady Shizuo's father and head of the Metropolitan Police Department. Wow, he went pretty fucking high up. I think they were a little more interested in banning the production of yeast. Did they really try to ban yeast itself? Did they ban bread also? Like shit. Shizuka's dad was... Oh, Shizuka's father was the chief of police. Shizuka's grandfather was a spy for the magician. Shizuka's a trip. Yeah, it can be. You kind of have to, yeah. I think what they tried to do was just ban the creation of alcohol specifically. I don't think they banned yeast itself, but they did ban, like, production machinery or whatever. I'm actually curious about what they got rid of for Prohibition. Like, exactly how those laws were formed, because I'm sure there really is some ridiculous shit in there. It was written by Kujo Tadashige, the police chief general who was Lady Shizuo's father and head of us, yeah. Apparently, after learning about this incident, Shizuo asked her father to write this. Yeah, she's a little pissed that her granddad's dead. It would be a shame if Sho and Yuki could no longer meet. Shizuka is... for me. Yeah, anybody can make alcohol from whatever. Yeah, you can make alcohol from all kinds of shit. It was very stupid. It was very unenforceable. Very unenforceable. That's why there were so many speakeasies and the mafia got so popular. Shizuka, oh, Shizuka, her dad is, okay, Shizuka, wrong person. That's right. I'm already forgetting about Shizuka, she's such a non-character. So her dad was the fucking chief of police the whole time? Shizuka's dad. Jesus. Okay, my bad, Zalathar, I got it mixed up. Yeah, Shizuka's dad was the police chief. He didn't look very official. Why didn't he get the entire long arm of the law involved when Shizuka was... yeah, Sho held hands with the police chief's daughter. I'm sure if you married that girl, she'd be a good wife. I think she suits you, but what do you think? I'm not that old yet. Wow. 15.6 is old enough. 15 or 16 is more than old enough to get married. In Japan, yeah, I guess so. Don't tease me. I just want to meet with Yuki for now. I understand. Under the guidance of Inspector Onigawara, I had arrived at the prison room where Yuki was located. I imagine they skip all that, yeah, and just the yeah. You think he didn't know she was being held? He had a little idea what was going on, but Sho knew due to the clues from following the leads on the missing girls. That makes sense. Also, he had a lot more knowledge of the whole cult thing. When Detective Onigawara picked up the key he had kept from the police officer he had just met, he opened the lock and let me inside. Inspector Onigawara waited in front of the prison, and I was the only one in front of Yuki. Yuki was asleep. She was forced to come here, seriously questioned about the Akasaka brutal murder case. There's no doubt. Yuki herself knows very little about that incident. Her memories were taken away. People were killed like puppets by the masked man. Yuki? Yuki can't hear my call now. She slept quietly in the prisoner's bed as if devouring a good night's sleep. What I want to know is if this is any different if I lied. When I saw Yuki, I felt a certain emotion towards her. I had a feeling similar to motherly love, saying that I had to protect Yuki. I want to help Yuki, an orphan, and Yuki, who has lived without anyone relying on her. Yeah, I really do too. I want to live like a real brother. I learned this from Yuki. I'm definitely going to help you, Yuki, and someday. I said that and touched Yuki's sleeping face. Probably. At that moment, Yuki opens her eyes, perhaps as if she had noticed my presence. Sho! Yuki? As soon as Yuki woke up, she put her right hand in the air, trying to hit me, and looked into my face. You're lying. I can't believe it. This really is... Oh, that's right. It's me. It's Sho. Sho? Sho! Oh, she didn't think it was him right away. There was no difference. No matter what happens, it just happens. Okay.
The bakery!
That does make sense. If I'm right and the Major is the masked man, then he wouldn't have given a shit. He would have fabricated it himself. Yuki, I was thinking I wouldn't be able to see you again. I was thinking I could never go back home. Yuki. Yuki put her hands around my back and plunged her face into my chest. Yuki's body trembles. And that's what I can tell. In response, I gently hugged Yuki, as if to cover her. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have had to fabricate it, you're right, but he would have if he had to. Nothing would have stopped him. He would have just done it. Just because he's, you know, evil. He doesn't give a shit, is my point. Yuki crying into my heart. I cry like a young child. She cries like a young child, wetting my clothes with her tears. Seeing Yuki, I bet my life. Dames, I don't really know how this this is relevant to the emotional scene. This isn't relevant to the emotional scene, Baines. God.
He's on fucking fire!
We'll save it for an appropriate time. I vowed to protect you. I was convinced that this was the greatest love I could have for Yuki. A few minutes passed and Yuki stopped crying. Are you okay now? Yes. More than that, I'm sorry. I've messed up your clothes. No, it's fine, I'll wash them. Sho, yeah? I'm sorry. I'm causing trouble to you when I happen to... How's it going, Baines? Welcome in. In the end, I just became an hindrance to you. That's not the case. More than that, Yuki. Is your body okay? Yes, I was subjected to strict interrogation, but it seems that Himuro forbids corporal punishment, so there's no injury. But I did get a little tired and fell asleep here. Oh good, so they didn't torture her because the law wouldn't allow them to torture her, thank goodness. But she's still a little sleepy from the interrogation. I had a strange dream. A dream. It was like a dream in a distant place. A dream of meeting a dark-haired boy in a flower field. A boy made a promise in the flower bed in front of the Western-style house saying, "We shall see you again someday." Yuki, was that a memory of the past? I don't know. I just feel that way somehow. It may be a memory of the past. Thank you, Kami Lasorda.
Kami Lasorda cheered a whole dime. This make me so sad.
I don't need it anymore.
Blue, 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 blue.
If you were here, Sho, there'd be no need for that. I agree.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I agree. What's more, why are you here, Sho?
That boy's one mean.
Maybe you got caught by the police too? No, if I were ever arrested, I'd just be put in another prison. I got help from Inspector Onigawara. Onigawara? But where is he? He's in front of the door there. I'm here now because the inspector helped me.
My schedule wouldn't allow
The Inspector General.
4 o'clock, wallow in self-pity. 4:30, stare into the abyss.
I mean, the guy's name's
5 o'clock.
Cheeseman.
That makes sense. Thank you for the 10 bits,
That's
Kami
the
Lasorda.
best last name I've ever heard in my life.
6:30,
Cheeseman, get
dinner with
out of
me.
here.
I
I
can't
might change my
cancel
name to
that.
Cheeseman. I just want a shirt that just
Wrestle with
says
myself
Cheeseman on it.
loaded.
Hey, where are you going? Gonna go hang
I'm
out with Cheeseman. Yeah, I'm getting married to Cheeseman. His name's Cheeseman. It doesn't
Wait a
get
minute.
much better. Just say Cheeseman once. Guy's like one of the best
Oh.
foods on the planet.
Yeah.
Cheeseman. You could
That makes
shorten his
sense.
name to Cheese, and you'd just be the sickest dude ever. Just, what's up? Cheese over there. Yo, Cheese. Cheese means money, too. He's money man. Cheeseman, the money man.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just checking something. Just checking something.
Kami
Something major.
Lasorda cheered a whole dime.
The police
I'm
chief.
a big fan of Gouda,
Shizu's
and
father.
Gruyere is a great melty cheese for omelets.
That's right. Shizuka's father made a warrant for. Shizuka's father made a warrant. A special warrant for us. You're a big fan of Gouda? Gruyere is a great melty cheese for omelets. It really is, Kami. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thanks to that, it didn't take any time to get in here. Sho, it's time to go. Let's get out of here. Let's wrap it up. Can't you take Yuki out?
Go.
That's not possible. Even though it's a special warrant, it can only be done to alleviate pressure from the military. Furthermore, if Yuki is taken out using a special warrant, it'll cause trouble for the Inspector General and the other detectives. I'm sorry. Is that so? Sho. I removed the locket that was hung around my neck and handed it over to Yuki. This is a precious thing. This is a talisman. I'll definitely come to help, so be a little more patient. Yuki, I'll go then. Yeah. Oh no, it's this fucker. Guaranteed he's the masked man. Spin. You haven't had cheese in 20 years? I'm a big fan of provolone. If I had a favorite cheese, it would be provolone. That shit is perfect. Not too tangy, not too mellow. It's perfect. I don't think cheese gets better. And I'm not kidding. Ah. You like Gouda better? I would really enjoy the anime Monster, I really would. I need to actually watch the rest of it. I need to watch it from the start. I really want to watch Monster again, it's really good. Dude looks like Ozzy, kinda does here, doesn't he? I heard there was someone who went into the detention center with a special warrant. And of course it was you, Sho. No. No, he's not allowed to enter the detention center. Inspector Onigawara. Do his voice like Ozzy? I can't do his voice like Ozzy. Nobody would ever understand a single word I said if I made him talk like Ozzy. Inspector Onigawara. No, I can't do it. And it would be disrespectful to even attempt it because he died recently. I can't do it. I can't do it. You'll have to ask me in a year. Just sing then? Oh, I'm way worse at that. I know he sang legibly, I can't sing legibly. Then you wouldn't understand me trying to sing. It's an homage. It's an homage. Inspector Onigawara, it's a problem. We are not in our position to do something like this. You are in no position to do something like this. You don't have the authority. The last time you pretended to ignore Yuki Kusanagi, the suspect in the Akasaka serial murder case, you will be removed from this investigation. I thought that you would take more responsibility for this. But it seems you can't learn your lesson, so I'm gonna have to intimidate you instead. I think I'm prepared to do whatever the hell I want. Cheese room. What are you guys? You guys are just stalling now. You guys really don't want this game to end. I get it. I get it. What is it? Not a great... It really does look like Silent Hill, guys. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Yeah. There's a little bit of a fuck up on my... There it is. Okay. That's fucked. Imagine the smell. Imagine the smell, guys. Uh-oh. Can't see game. There we go. However, Sho has no connection to anything. I'm prepared to deal with whatever you throw at me, but Sho is not connected to this. It was my own decision to have him meet with his family. Well, that's fine, I guess. This time, I'll give up on that warrant and turn my... and look the other way. Next time, I won't be so merciful. Onigawara. It's okay. Don't worry. Who could play Onigawara? I got just the guy. I got just the guy who could play him. Daijoubu de.
Those fuckers.
Looks like Spider-Man shot a lot of web. Ew. Ew. But that Major Himuro, there's something about him. Sho, can you go home today? I'll try and follow the Major now. Yes. Okay, well, I guess I'm home now, and I guess I'm going to bed now. I guess I'm home and going to bed now. Now, the guy who could play Onigawara is probably the guy who plays every... The guy who plays... he's a Japanese actor who has played pretty much every hard-boiled cop. And that's this guy here. He's usually in a lot of Kiyoshi Kurosawa films. Here he is in Cure. Let me find one where he's in Charisma. Charisma's... He looks a lot more like Onigawara, except for the mustache. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, right here. He's just got this disheveled as fuck look about him. He basically plays the same character, only with a different shit. He just has that vibe. You thought he was in a cheese room for a second? That's who I think of when I see Onigawara. Is that guy. Oh, is that Date? Did he play Date? Did he really? Did he really play? Hold the hell up. I need to know. Now I need to know. Nah, he didn't. Somebody else did. Somebody else did. Somebody else played him. I didn't think he looked like him, but I wasn't sure. He is a bit older now. Okay, sleep. I'm tired today. I'm going to bed. He was definitely an inspiration for Date because I watched this movie. It was like this introspective as fuck philosophical movie called Charisma. By the guy who directed Sweet Home, he directed Cure, and he directed Pulse, and a whole bunch of other movies. And in between those, he directed Charisma. And Charisma, I feel like might have been an inspiration for a few video games, including Silent Hill 2, if that makes sense. Because it kind of had that feeling of a guy that, like the whole story was a guy who was regretful over a death that he felt responsible for, going off on his own into a strange place and meeting strange people dealing with strange problems and being kind of right in the middle of them. And it was really good. It was really good. I really ended up liking Charisma. It was a fantastic movie. Very, very brooding, very, very philosophical even. Here, I'll just show you the trailer. I'll just show you the trailer. Why not? I've been showing you everything else. I'll just show you the trailer. But it was really good. I was actually looking for the trailer and I found the whole movie. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna watch it blind. I'm just watching it blind. But, let's see here. Shit. What is it? Yeah, Kiyoshi... Oh, shit. Do we have a trailer? I guess this is the trailer. I hope it's the trailer. It's not a trailer. I'm looking for a trailer, but I don't want to give anything away either because it's really good. Let's see. Let me just... It's like 42 seconds. Hold up. Does this give it all... Does this give, like, a big moment away? It fucking does. Here. Yeah, I'll just show you from here. It's got these great shots in it. This whole thing has these insane shots.
Oh, that was a bomb making that noise.
But I'm afraid it's gonna give too much away. I hope it doesn't. It doesn't seem to be good. This doesn't have this kind of music either. This isn't even a trailer. Can't even find a trailer for this fucking movie. You're more likely to find the whole ass movie than you are a trailer for the movie. Which is insane to me. But at least you can find it easy enough on YouTube. It's very weird, though. It's definitely very weird and kind of lynchy, and it definitely doesn't follow... It kind of goes by dream logic. It doesn't really go by real logic. Very Silent Hill 2-ish, though. It kind of has that similar structure, and even kind of comes to a similar... Not really the same conclusion. It explores different themes. But the main character kind of gives you that vibe. It's really good. There's probably a lot of Japanese hard-boiled detective tropes to draw from. Definitely. Nothing's more hard-boiled than a Japanese hard-boiled detective. That's why I miss hard-boiled anime, because it was so good. Okay, this is Kusanagi. Sho, Sayoko, what's wrong? I wonder if you can leave now. I wonder if you can head out now. Yeah, I can leave. That's right, so could you come to your father's lab? Could you come to my father's lab? There's something important going on. An important... What is it? I can't talk about it on the phone. It may be dangerous here very soon. What do you mean? Just get over here! It's... Sayoko, what? What? Nobody's on the line. What on earth happened? I can't believe it. NANI? Sayoko? Ah, it's locked! Destroy the door. Wait, does that say open with a key? Do we have a key? May have to look at this. This is destroy the door, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I kind of want to find out. It's really hard to tell. Okay, wait. Let me run this through. Unlock the door, break down the door. Unlock the doors at the top, break down the doors at the bottom. If we can unlock the door, then we can unlock the door. Fuck breaking it down. At that moment, I heard an unlocking sound. I knocked open the door and entered the room. Okay, good. That is way faster than breaking it down. Takeba's lab. Oh, you did so good opening that lock, Kusanagi Sho. Who is it? It's me. The man said this and rose from the old man's chair and turned to face me. He had a creepy persona. Jet black. A robed magician. My name is Ligard Strauss. Magician.
We ain't found
So,
shit.
Sayoko-san. Oh, Sayoko, unfortunately I had to let her go. But my subordinates will soon find her. Yeah, persona equals mask. Makes sense, makes sense. Rather, Kusanagi, I have no choice, but I'll but as for you, I'll have to let you die here. What? I turned to feel the presence behind me. Imperial soldiers stood in front of the door.
I regret nothing.
I would normally be the one to deal with. That person is told to prioritize the capture of Sayoko, so the soldier with you will be your opponent. Okay, so I gotta fight the soldiers then. Of course this is all about you, or they might dodge the soldiers and run away. So they're planting German-style time bombs in the area. Furthermore, this soldier is my ancestor and has taken away the self-preservation survival instincts that humans possess. So they will challenge you without fear of death. Oh, I cast a spell on these soldiers so they'll challenge you without a fear of death. So you won't get away. When the magician Rigart said that, he disappeared like a haze.
Punishing her.
And then an Imperial soldier attacked.
Words.
Escape time remaining 100 seconds? Oh, shit. Shoot the bastard. Shoot him. It missed! What kind of shit luck is that? 90 seconds left? Molotov. Yeah, dodge that, fucker. He's getting weak. I can't believe I missed with a shotgun. What a fool I am. Now! I'm not a big fan either. I'm not a big fan of the whole Persona series. Although I hear 1 and 2 are very different games, they may be fine.
I really hate that, man.
Yeah, say today. You know what? You've come to the right place. I'm not a big fan of Persona 3, 4, or 5. I just don't like them. I don't like their format. When I ran outside of the university, a huge explosion occurred behind me. Black smoke erupted from the old school building, the site of the explosion causing chaos inside the university. As for me, my favorite franchise, my favorite Atlas franchise is Trauma Center. My father's lab. I regretted this time. Rather than fighting with bomb-bearing soldiers in college, I go outside and try to lead them to places that aren't as populous. I never thought I'd be able to escape to a place where there were no people in so short a time. No one enters or leaves that old building, so I don't think there will be any casualties from that explosion. At least I want to think. I told myself that much. After a while, police, ambulances, and fire brigades rushed to the fire extinguishing work. I saw it and hurried to the police. No, I don't think so. I don't think Kojima games are overrated. I think they're absolutely deserving of praise. I think the only person who overrates Kojima games is Kojima. I think he's the only one. But no, I like Kojima games. I like Kojima games fine. So, it's been a tough situation. What the hell's... What? No, that's not why. What does that have to do with Kojima? Where do you come up with this logic, Baines? No. The reason I hate Persona games is because of 3 major things. I'm not a high school kid, and wasn't really crazy about high school. I don't like RPGs, for the most part, that only take place in one area, specifically one city. And I really don't like the kind of samey dungeon shit that Persona's known for. Baines, I hate to tell you this, but this isn't a Kojima game. I don't like dating sims disguised as RPGs. I prefer dating sims disguised as 1920s era Cthulhu Mythos style hard-boiled detective adventure games. But this isn't a Kojima game. This isn't... I'm sorry, Baines, but you're very wrong. Also, all the characters are little kids. All of them. At least this guy's not a little kid. P5 head. Yeah, but they were shit. Who cares? Who cares? I didn't like the dungeons because they were like some... I didn't even like the unique dungeons in Persona 5. The only thing that was remotely interesting was the old artist who was like a combination of the guy who pretended to be deaf and had a ghostwriter for his music, and the politician who took all those vacations because he was extorting money and he was insanely uncharismatic. That was the only interesting character. The rest was just really fucking... I wasn't fond of it. I wasn't fond of Persona 5. And then there was the procedurally generated dungeons, and I hate procedurally generated dungeons for the most... Yeah, for like the majority of the part. The only time I've ever liked dungeons made that way was in .hack, because that was more of a keyword thing. It wasn't completely random seeds. You can fuck your teacher. Well, at least you can fuck your teacher. Yeah, see, those actually sound interesting versus... Those actually sound interesting. Yeah, old Persona has Hitler with sunglasses. And he didn't have sunglasses in the Japanese version. The American version decided to put sunglasses on him to hide his identity. It was so weird. Yeah. Iconic Duke Donuts where he starts Persona 1 really. Anyway, this one's also difficult. But yeah, this isn't a Kojima game. Baines. Kojima had nothing to do with this. If anything, Kojima probably was looking to this to rip something off. The thing is, I do not like Persona games. It's actually kind of funny that you'd call me a weeb for not liking Persona games. That's the biggest oxymoron I think I've ever heard. That's like... It's like, I don't know. It's like calling somebody a furry because they don't like My Little Pony or something. Like... Yeah, I guess so. I guess there are many factions of weeb. U.S. Port of Innocent Sin changed the name to the Fuhrer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, they tried to cover it up as best they could. I think they went as bare minimum as possible, though. You like Ranma but don't watch One Piece? I like the One Piece manga because it reminds me of Popeye, but I didn't read that much of it, and I don't even touch the anime. Apparently the anime adds all this shit to it that's not in the books. I like that author because he doesn't really give a shit, and I like that about him. Sayoko's gone missing. What? Sayoko's gone missing, guys. Even Aso-san is thrilled. So what happened? This is where Yuki planned to escape. Yuki? That's right. It also destroyed the detention centers by some means and killed 2 security guards. So we have to go looking for her now. Yuki escaped. Yuki? But that's not like her. What do I do? Should I continue to chase after Sayoko? Or is Yuki more of a priority? God, it keeps asking these questions, guys. Toku Gridman, and there's a massive divide of people who only care about the girls and people who actually cared about the mechs and the story. That's weird. See, just like the content.
I'll wave my private parts at your aunties!
I can't let Sayoko die. I think Yuki can fend for herself for a bit. The way I see it, if I chase Yuki, Yuki will be fine either way because she's mega possessed right now. Sayoko is not, and she got kidnapped. This seems good. This seems like an obvious choice. How's it going? How's it going, Midnight? I'm sorry. I have to find Sayoko. I see. I understand. Onigawara called out one of his subordinates and gave them appropriate instructions. The police officer, the subordinate, immediately went outside to find Sayoko. The Imperial capital is too big for Sho to search by himself. You might be able to find him if you search separately from one of the subordinates. Thank you. Just leave Yuki to us, please. Yeah, because she'll just kill all the cops. It's about Sayoko, the Metropolitan Police Department. I don't think I'm far from the university. Where would she be? I guess the university? I can't enter. Can't go inside. 3 ward. Inside the hall? Yeah, inside. And then there's the other towns. Hey, you've been playing more Expedition? Nice. Save here. I went home. I went home, guys. We gotta find her manually? This is insane. We gotta find her. We gotta find her. Right now. We gotta find her, guys. Where would Sayoko even be? Where would she even be? There's no one around. Uh-huh. Brains of Tokyo. Highly educated teacher. Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody's super smart in this place. This way? No. 3 ward. Oh, I ain't finding shit, guys. Wait, the hospital, maybe? No, definitely not up here. Oh shit, Macaw, welcome in. Welcome in, we're on chapter 9 of 10. Macaw, welcome in, holy shit. We made it to chapter 9. We're looking for Sayoko. We're looking for Sayoko and time is running low. Welcome in, guys. We're looking for the lady in the green outfit. How's it going? Damn, Macaw, how was your gaming tonight? I didn't even see what you were playing. I didn't have time. Thank you for the follow, Nope Fish.
Well done.
Dat French Canadian. We are very far along. We're much farther along than we used to be. Thank you for the shout out to Macaw.
Well done.
Dripperg
is now following.
J Ripperg. Noob Learning Game. Mega Action Hans.
Well done.
Noob Learning is now following.
Very good username. Thank you guys for the follows.
Weapon statistics hanging.
How you been, Macaw? Do any ultimate streams today? Breakout Arkanoid thing that ended with a screen size Cyber Lord boss. Fuck yeah! That might be the only. That sounds like that you found the ultimate breakout game. Right now we're looking for Sayoko. We're in chapter 9. All hell has broken loose in Tokyo Twilight Busters. All hell. We found out, guys. We found out why the cover of the game looks like this. We actually lived this scene, and this scene on this box art makes sense now. We have actually done this. We've actually done that. We also found this picture. We are very far along in the game.
Well done.
No guides yet, guys. No guides yet. Zanzibar Land. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, I could use that. I'm gonna have to play Battle Golfer UA. I'm hoping for a screen-sized Cyber Lord golfer that I'll be fighting. Cause something tells me that we've got 3 games, guys, up for vote, right? And I know what's winning because I've seen a bajillion vote 3s. And what's winning is Battle Golfer Yui, which I hear is an absolute shit game. But it's also so interesting that I have to play it. I have to play it because it is a battle golf game with a science fiction plot and this crazy old pervert scientist with like a flute and a bunch of machinery. There he is in the background. Go ahead and vote. Anybody can vote, whether you follow or not. Follows are always appreciated, but you don't have to even follow to vote. Just hit exclamation point, vote 1, vote 2, or vote 3 to vote for the possibility of the next game. Thank you, Will. You can also vote multiple times, depending on the day. You can vote once a day, basically. You can vote on one of these 3 games a day, or you can vote on multiple games a day as long as it's once a day. You ended up with a copy of it from a weird-ass garage sale when you were in high school? Damn! That's insane. Everybody's voting 3. I know who's gonna win. I have a feeling it's gonna win. I haven't shown the numbers, but I took a quick sneaky look at the numbers today.
Well done.
But that's it. Thank you, Ethiopium. Thank you, Nocturne Taciturn, for the follows.
Well done.
Nocturne Taciturn is now following.
Nocturne Taciturn's a cool name. Right now, we are frantically looking. We had to choose between finding Yuki, who has apparently gone apeshit and on a fucking rampage and is killing police officers, or finding Sayoko, who is the green librarian-looking lady in the green jacket who has been kidnapped by wizards. We had one choice, and I had to make that choice. And the only thing he said is she can't be far from the university, which has just fucking exploded, by the way. Spoilers. The university has exploded. So currently we're looking around. It's raining a lot. Depressing when the weather continues on like this. The game has gone completely off the fucking chain, guys. It's gone completely insane. And I can't find her anywhere. I can't find her anywhere. Also, you can manually go anywhere in town, by the way. You use these drop-down lists to go anywhere in town, even without the enormous map. Look at the size of this map, chat. Look at this size of this fucking map. There's still all these places that we haven't been that have never gone. I'm sure we can go to these places, but they've never been, like, highlightable. You can just click on them, and it shows, like, all these different agencies and shrines. I want to stay where I'm at, though. Yeah, I want to stay where I'm at. Go up. I can't read Japanese for shit, but I'm doing my best. Oh. Oh, there's people around. Huh? Is that it? We found her! We just found her. We just happened to find her. Sayoko was surrounded by the magicians. She was surrounded by the magicians, guys. The pixel art in this game is god tier, by the way. Get ready. It is an you know what, Macaw? I call it, you know what I call this? This isn't an adventure game. Macaw, this is the adventure game. This is the adventure game.
It's a fucking...
Sherlock Holmes had the woman, right? Retro section has the Zophar. This is the adventure game. Like, fucking period. Do you like menu-based Japanese adventure games? This is your game. Do you like traditional point-and-click adventure games like a fucking Sierra game with death conditions? This is your game. Do you like RPG turn-based fights? This is your game. Do you like dating sims? This is a little bit your game. It's got fucking everything. Do you like tight resource management under a time limit? Guess what? This is your game. Execool, Execool, or Execool. Thank you for the follow. It's the adventure game. Look at these kick-ass fucking little cultists. Sayoko was surrounded by magicians. The magicians attacked her. Oh shit! No, they attacked me. Fuck. The red magician has appeared. I'm out of bullets. I have to beat him with a pipe. I am very low on ammo. I critical hitted him. Critical hit. He chanted Mind Blast. It did some mind damage. That's not good. Hit him again.
Shotgun 2!
Oh! Oh no, he hit me again with a Mind Blast. Okay, shit. I may be fucked. No, he just gave me a regular hit. He dodged the attack. He's getting weaker, but he's not dead yet. This is actually kind of hard. Hit him. Oh, really? Thank you, Tree Plot. Is there a remake? There is a remake on Nintendo DS by some terrible company called Starfish that didn't really make much and did a lot of ports. And it's shit. They tried to redraw. They just painted over all the amazing pixel art and it looked like shit. They also apparently made the interface less convenient. Somehow, even though it was on DS, they made it less convenient. They really fucked it up. That's on the Nintendo DS, so it's never gonna get even a Textractor translation. You're never gonna see a translation of this ever because he's almost dead. But he keeps he keeps knocking the shit out of me. This guy's way too strong. Are you kidding? How much health? Kill him. Oh god, I may die. Is this gonna be my only... He mind blasted me again. I'm about to go insane. Okay, I finally killed him. Jesus Christ. Got him. Show. Did I kill the whole gang? That was a lot of health. PC 98 game looks way better. This version looks way better. You can find it anywhere. Use Neko Project 2.1. You can find that. You can find this pretty easily. Definitely worth playing. Yeah, I do not recommend the DS version. It's just not as good. It doesn't look as good. It looks like shit. It apparently plays a little worse. Like, there's this weird thing where you have to go to a different interface in order to look at things compared to walking around, which is really stupid considering this game's straight time limit.
Imminent Goblin has
Imminent
joined
Goblin,
the convoy.
thank you for the 2 months.
Wizard.
It's just not as good. If you got stuff to do, Macaw, get some rest. Thank you for the huge raid once again. This is like the 4th one in like a few days, man. Thank you so much, man. You're weak to glasses wearing One-sans, then she's your girl. For me, it's Hilderica Lichtenstein. Hilderica Lichtenstein is the best girl in the game, even though she's a fucking pervert. Even though she's a full-ass pervert, perving on this poor boy. I can fix her. I can fix her. Sayoko, are you okay? Yes, thanks to you, Shokun. I see. That's good. That was the hardest fight so far. Sho! But only because I'm low on stuff and I didn't expect to fight in adventure mode. Sho. Hold on. Perhaps because I received the last blind blast. I received the last mind blast that the magician fired. I was in a dark spot. I saw a dark spot in front of me and fainted. I fainted because I got hit too hard. Ugh. He was coughing. Seems like he's come to. Are you okay? Inspector Onigawara. I do, Wasabi. I'm not even ashamed of it. I know you're trying to do a gotcha on me or something, but I'm not ashamed of it. Shotokan Witch. That's literally her title. Sayoko is the one for you. I do, Wasabi. I do. Onigawara. And Sayoko, these are both playable characters. Onigawara is actually in his 50s, too. He looks extremely young for an anime character in his 50s. He looks younger than Sid in Final Fantasy VII, who's like 31. Or like 29 or some stupidly low age. Sayoko, are you okay? I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. Yuki, how is she? Unfortunately, she got away. My subordinates are looking for her now. Is that so? Oh, man. This is one of the cops. Karasuma, what do you think? Have you found out where Yuki is? It's perfect. Wait. Bochiri desu. Bochiri desu. Is that? No, bachiri desu. Bachiri desu. What is bachiri? I guess that does mean it's perfect. Ba. Wait a minute. Ba. Chi. Di desu. I need to see what that actually means. I'm kind of looking it over. Right on the mark. Yeah, right on time. Yeah, it's perfect. That's basically what the best way I could describe that. It could be John. There's a lot of that. Wolf Team used 1920s style dialect on this, so translations are very spotty. As Oya-san intended, Yuki joined the... There was a mistake. Oh, like on her record when she went in? I see that guy is... Onigawara, what are you talking about? Do you remember when I looked back into Himudo's past? Yeah. Himudo is a general... is a lieutenant in the Imperial Army who was a pretty cool guy. But now he's real evil all of a sudden. To tell the truth, after leaving Yusho, I tried following Himudo. Where do you think he went? Wait. Soiwaretemo. Soiwaretemo sounds like I don't really know. A maid cafe. No, what you got here? Otsuka Mental Hospital in Otsuka Town. The mental hospital? Why did he go there? So, he went where Yuki escaped. Probably the same place. If you think that there have been suspicious aspects of Himudo's behavior recently, you'd never imagined that they could find common ground in this place. But... So, that hospital... Yeah. I'm going to accompany you too. So we gotta go back to the hospital? Okay, I'll save. This is a tentative save because I think I could have done that fight better. Thank you for the 25 bits, Tonberry.
_compliment day donated 25 bits. If payphones still exist by, God forbid, a time you think everybody is no longer interested, here's a quarter.
Oh, thank you.
Call someone who cares. It'll be me.
Oh. Okay, I'll call you. I'll call you with that quarter, Tonberry. Thank you. I also like phone booths. And pay phones. Oh, you'd go to the red light district? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think I'll get it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I gotta go outside. I was trying to go outside anyway. Okay, so I gotta go to the hospital? The mental hospital? I guess it would be around here, wouldn't it? This is where it would be, right? Yeah, the hospital was like right nearby. So it's gotta be... Let's see here. I want to say here. Yeah, it's gotta be in here, right? Yeah, go in here. It's gotta be here, right? This is the mental hospital, isn't it? Inside the okay. Huh? It's not in here. Oh, well, shit. Where the hell is it? Oh, no. Alright, go back this way. Let's load. Free phone credits. No problema.
Oh, no. Oh,
it told me the different... I figured it did. I figured it did. Let me look back at what it said. I can scroll up on this, thankfully. At least up to a point. Where did it say again? Let's see. I'm looking. At that hospital. Otsuka Mental Hospital, Otsuka Town, Koishikawa Ward. Got it. Let me write that down. Koishikawa Ward. Otsuka Town. Thank you. I got it. I think I got it a little bit... Well, probably while you were typing it, but as soon as I got it. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Okay, I know where to go now. Kind of. Let's see here. Where would it be? It's gonna be the ward with the... Oh, it's not using those little... the little X mark. It's using the little boxes mark. It'll be the little one. I'm looking for the Choto symbol. There it is. There it is. Oh, where the botanical gardens are? Koshikawa. That's gotta be it, right? And somewhere in here is a mental hospital. Otsuka Town. Gonna look for Otsuka Town. Yeah, the top left ward. Yeah. Otsuka Town. Otsuka Town's gonna be looking big. We just gotta, like, look around for it. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? It's definitely not it. Okay, go back in here. Because I think I'm actually way lower than that. Otsuka Town. Where the fuck is Otsuka Town? Look at how many maps there are, guys. Look at how many maps there are in this place. It's gotta be here, right? That's big. Ah, here we go. The psychiatric hospital, we made it. Look at these kick-ass pictures. God, even the digitized photos are just so good. Music is completely stopped. We found it. We found it. Before World War I, Otsuka Psychiatric Hospital was used as a research institute for military mental manipulation, but was sold to the civilians after the war. It is now used as a mental hospital while still maintaining its facilities. But I wonder if there's no one around this time. The hospital is eerie and quiet. The entrance should have been locked, but the lock was destroyed, and the door was open. Okay, first off, I do need to do something.
Oh,
this is useless to me now, so I'm putting it in my bag.
No.
She's got her knives. I have nothing. Oh, shit. Go inside. Yuki, who had escaped, was dazzled inside this mental hospital. My friends and I entered the hospital in pursuit of Yuki. Wait a minute! 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 Oh, shit. Oh, it just hit me. Hold up. Before we do that, did I save first? I think I did. Did that work? Did that work? Yeah, my microphone unhooked. That's the second time it happened today. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, probably. You know, I may have leaned on the line again. Load. Okay, this is the latest one. We need to do something first. Now that we know where it is, we need to do something important. We need to do something important. Where is she? Hilda. Go to Hilda's house. We need to get Hilderica with us. Hopefully we can. Hopefully she's... Yeah, there she is! There she is, guys. There's Hilderica. Come on, Hilda. Come with us. Okay, cool. She laughed maniacally and chose to go with us. Okay, now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to go. Yeah, zero shame, guys. I have no shame. Okay, there it is. We found it. Okay, let's go ahead and, here's our bag of holding. Let's swap those out because this is empty now. We may find shotgun shells on the way. That'll be great. Let's do a quick save also, just in case. Oh, it's getting so... let's save. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it right. We're in advanced adventure mode right now. We're not in point and click mode right now. We're in advanced adventure mode, which is a different kind of mode altogether. They're very big. It's a very big game. Yuki, did you really come to this hospital? The police said that she escaped here. Let's look around thoroughly. Okay, and I'm fully healed. I looked up the reception counter. I found a stick. I found a wooden stick. There's nothing here now. Oh, it appears that I discovered a door to the mortuary. Okay. Well, we could go to the... mortuary. Let's look around some more, though. There was a sign that said closes today at the reception desk, so no one was there. Okay, and we can look at our items, too. If we really wanted to, we can look at our items. We have some weed. The cop has some weed. This is cannabis. A drug that restores marijuana strength. There are side effects. Let's see here. Let's go into the mortuary. It's locked. Okay, that door's locked. Let's see here. Hospital room. Examination room. Treatment room. Dispensing room. And I'm assuming that this is the mortuary. Let's go into the hospital room first. Look around. Oh shit, time's actually passing. That's interesting. That's new. That's not good at all. Ooh, I'm glad we saved first. We're gonna have to do that a lot. The wand of cancellation. Jesus. Okay, let's look around. Okay, this is different from the last advanced adventure mode, which was way easier.
Well done.
Because there was no time limit.
Polyethylene is now following. Buckle up.
Amu Polyethylene. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Breadsticks. I would put breadsticks in the bag. Lots of them. Just hundreds of them. I'd steal them. Hospital room. Oh, we found another. We found a... Okay. Show found a pipe. We found a pipe. Look again. Nothing anymore. Oh, we can talk? There's a lot of beds lined up. This must be a hospital room. But there are no patients. I wonder if this hospital is closed. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's definitely closed. Okay, it looks like no time passes when we go outside. Let's try the exam room. Search. I thoroughly looked inside the doctor's desk in the exam room. I discovered a key to the mortuary. That's perfect. It's exactly what we need. Okay, look again. I found a knife. We got a knife. Doesn't seem to be anything else. There's nothing particularly noticeable. Put a comically large spoon in it. Put a submarine in it. I robbed an olive garden to acquire. Yeah, it would have to be a comical amount. It would have to be stupid. Like, I would have to turn the bag over and literally thousands would pour. But that's not a knife. And literally thousands of breadsticks would pour out. Or just put guns in it. Just load it with every gun you see. That'd scare the shit out of everyone. Let's look into it. Okay. Alright, there wasn't anything else, so let's get out. I want to look into all these rooms real fast. Even if they don't have anything in them. This will have some stuff. This is medical equipment. Another stick. I'm gonna take it just in case. Take the knife. Oh, wait. You know what? On second thought. Now, give him the stick. I don't know what use the stick will have, if any. But I'm gonna keep him on me just in case. There's nothing. Oh, I guess somebody else took the knife. No, I don't think anybody took the knife. I think the stick fucked us. I think the stick screwed us. It's fine. Let's talk. What is this place? There's some unfamiliar equipment on the desk. Treatment room. This is a room where patients are treated. The latest medical devices are lined up. Okay. Still doesn't say anything. Dispensing room. Search it. Oh, we got some, we got a recovery medicine. Good. Let's go ahead and give this to... I'm gonna give that to her. And look again. Because it looks like only I can take things. There's still something. A sedative. That's great for magic and, mental recovery. There's even more stuff. A med kit. Another sedative. Take it. It's a mess and there's not much else. Okay, cool. We got some really good shit there. Okay, now we can go in here. No saving, by the way. This oscilloscope is Tokyo Twilight Busters. One of the last games by Wolf Team before they just started making Tales of Fantasia and Tales of Bersarian, Tales of Legendia, and Tales of Pizza. Just all these fucking Tales games. That's all they've been making until they got disbanded formally. This is a PC 98 game, specifically Oscilloscope. This is a PC 98 game. I'm using the Nako Project 2 emulator to run it. It runs perfectly fine. It's so good. It's also one of the rare PC 98 games that are not porn, even though it does threaten it sometimes. I thoroughly looked inside the mortuary. Suddenly, a corpse lying on a white cloth began to move. Oh no, we gotta fight a zombie. Okay, find him. No knives, use your magic. I'm gonna have her use her magic. Even though he's got 18 rounds, I'm just gonna let him punch. Because zombies aren't really that tough. The zombie dodged, damn it. Okay. It didn't seem to work on it. Here we go. Summons! She casted summons and critted it. The zombie decided to attack the cop. The zombie hit the cop. Barely did anything. Dread Breadcrumb, thank you for the raid. And it's dead. Zombie dead. The raid killed it. It dropped the stick. It keeps dropping these sticks, and I'm curious as to why. We may need sticks. There's a ladder downstairs at the back of mortuary, and for there you can feel something like a demon. Something like a demon. Let's keep looking for things. I guess we're going down. Oh, we're underground now. When I got down to the underground waterway ladder, an unexpected person was waiting for me. Masked men, magicians, and jet black. Oh god, it's Iron Mask. It's Lord Iron Mask. Lord Iron Mask is the main antagonist of this game, and he pops up all the damn time. All the time, guys. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. Welcome in. You've been playing some Star Fox, huh? What you been playing, Breadcrumb? Welcome on in. Thank you, Baines.
It's a fucking...
Once in a while, I find someone with one of those good names. Dread Breadcrumb's a great. He's a good one. He's one of the good ones. We got more fucking wizards to deal with. This reminds you of Clock Tower. It's Clock Tower, but way more advanced. Way more advanced Clock Tower. It's got so much more going for it. It's got all these real-time segments. That's a lot like Clock Tower, where you only have so long. Hold up, my hair's going crazy. Where you only have so long to do things. Like, that clock is a very real thing. You have a lot of fights to get into. It is way more insane than Clock Tower. It's way more advanced than a lot of games. It really is. The only thing I can think that could compete are like heavy Sierra games. Heavy, hardcore Sierra games kind of match up to this. Have you come here you've come here just as expected, Kusanagi show. Yuki! There's Yuki, we gotta save her. Let Yuki go. I can't. Either way, you are going to die here. Your power's at a disadvantage to us. Now that Yuki is awake, Yuki's true awakening has begun, you have no value to be alive anymore. So you're going to disappear here. I can't let you do that. Oh, a magical apostle Dutois. I command thee to destroy those who are trying to stop our long-cherished wishes. With the power of their magic. With the power of your magic. At your consent, Lord. A clever mouse will give me the lead here. Oh no. Evil wizard. Evil wizard. I'm gonna start hitting him with sticks. I'm gonna throw sticks at him. I'll throw a knife at him. Magic. Gun. Fire. The wooden stick gave him a deep wound. I stabbed him with a stick. Oh, he hit me back. Knife. He suffered another deep wound. Hilderica does her magic. Gale! And she critted him. He's fucked. This gunshot's gonna kill him if it hits. Blam! Dead. Clock Tower Detective Club? Kinda, yeah. Oh, a little more intense than Monkey Island. You die in this game. Like SimCity if it was a Shin Megami Tensei, but more realistic in an anime and a soap opera. Not really SimCity. You're not really taking care of the city. But it is like a big blend of genres. Like, you're seeing turn-based combat. When we get into real-time mode where we're walking around, it's like a point-and-click adventure, a lot like Clock Tower. If you don't believe in the magic, you can't get hurt by it. True. Oh, that was tough. I never thought I would lose to a kid like this. Kid's breathing hard. No, I could have imagined it quite a bit. It was a bit surprising to see you go this far. So we have to use a slightly stronger magician. Ishu. Ishu, I order you to kill him. Just as you say. Boy, your good luck has run out. Oh no. Hit him with a stick again. We gotta stick him again. You don't have to use that. Definitely use some more magic. We have plenty of, these are all mental recovery juices, which will heal her mana, which is great. So we're just gonna have her keep casting. And you got gun, shoot with gun. He's got plenty of rounds. It didn't work. Oh no, it didn't hurt him. Oh, he tried to hit her. He succeeded. Oh, she critted him though. Okay, she just punched him. She was able to inflict a wound. Kablam. Okay. Let's stick him again, see if it actually works. Have everybody just attack normally. Probably a bad idea, but he's not doing too much damage, so we're fine. Okay, we can defeat him soon. The stick broke. That's fine. And he's dead. Archaeology is the most powerful and invincible academic field. She's an archaeologist. Look at the background of the fight window. I love that the fight frame has its own frame within the outer frame. And the fight frame is just as awesome as the outer frame. Kusanagi Show. Why are you so fixated on this girl? He's one to talk. He's been chasing her this whole time. Yuki is my little sister. She's actually his adopted sister, but she is legally his sister because he formally adopted her into his family. Even if you kill me. Even if it kills me, I'll save Yuki. You have so much courage, boy. It's about to kill me by itself. Without that courage... Well, since you have a lot of courage, I'll give you a suggestion that might be beneficial to you. Would you like to join us? He's bargaining, guys. He's bargaining, guys. I don't think it's Dad. I don't think it's Dad. I think he's... I think I know who it is. Yuki is also important to us. So don't think I won't be taking care... Don't think my intentions are bad now. What do you think? I'm going to buy your courage. Do you think I would accept anything from you? I thought not. That's a shame. Well, I knew the answer to that. But just in case, I figured I'd ask. He's such a fucking balloon. He's such a kooky guy. Iron Mask is such a kooky guy. I just can't help myself. I couldn't resist. The masked man wiped the hem of his cloak. The magicians follow the signal and enter the chant? No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to withstand a magical simultaneous attack. Farewell, Kusanagi Show. I'd love to live. Be sure to tell your father. Be sure to tell your father I said hello. In hell. Go. No, he was offering that we join him. He was offering us a job with him because we're so tough. Sho, this is dangerous. Abunai. Wow. Oh no, simultaneous magic attack. Ah! Sayoko! Also, for those who don't know, I have a huge soundboard. Go check them out. Also, here's the new sounds. I haven't added any more. Alright, I'm back. Man, I know what I'm doing. I'm hitting this fucking line. I just gotta keep my hand away from it. I'm hitting this line, guys. That's what it is. Alright. I think I'm just barely knocking it loose enough to get muted. Do they have dental? You could do some hench work for a good coverage plan. I would love one, yeah. Betray. I can't believe it. Sayoko. Huh, you stupid woman. If you had acted according to our plan, this would have worked out. I never thought Takuma would be captivated and forget our long-cherished wish. After all, you're just like him. I knew she was working with him. Well, it's fine. You're nothing more than disposable for us. You're just a disposable piece. That doll-like field that cannot live without our magic. At best, you can see Takuma, the last memento of the man you love. This time, Takuma's my dad, by the way. This time, it's best to set off to the underworld, Kusanagi Show. No, he killed her! Ugh. Well, who is it? The old man! Apparently, I'm just in time. Grandpa, seriously? She's not dead yet, she's just injured. I listened to the Metropolitan Police Department and flew here immediately. Are you injured, boy? I'm fine, but Sayoko... What? It's my grandfather. That's good. That's good. Old man, you will bring this to a bloodstorm. What does that mean? The masked man attacked the old man with his Japanese sword. However, the old man dodged the sword and slammed his fist into the iron mask as he passed by. The blow shattered the mask! The blow shattered the mask! And the true face hidden behind that mask. What did I fucking tell you guys? What did I tell you? I knew it! The red hair was a dead giveaway. Damn, the mask. Himuro. Major. It was you! Himuro, I will not let you do as you please. Who the hell are you? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Spoilers, guys. It's not just... You're not just an any old man. You're right. I'm a terrible person at the end of the day. You almost killed me, but it seems like Enma from Hell hates me a little too much. And so, accordingly, I returned from Hell to stop your ambitions. I thought there weren't enough corpses. How did you survive? You stubborn bastard. Kusanagi. What? What? What?
Kia!
What? Nani? What the fuck?
What?
What? Give me... It was Dad. The old man was dead. It was Dad, guys. It was Dad. The old man was Dad. The old man was Dad. Dad? I never knew you were still alive. Now I can bury you with my own hands. It was Dad! Jesus Christ! This is the... It's so good! It was Dad the whole time! I never would have guessed you were still alive. Now I can bury you with my own hands. Both you and your child will die here. Oh, I'll kill you all right. No, somebody's gonna die all right. Sho? I'll take it from here, but Yuki is still... It's impossible in this situation right now. I can't beat him. So I'm gonna run off now. Damn it. So we're gonna have to run off now. Damn it. Yuki, I'm sorry. When Dad hugged Sayoko, who was still barely breathing, he urged us to run away first, and then ran away himself. That fucked my brain up, Will. This is amazing. This is an amazing game. I suppose... oh, I'm not gonna let you get away now. We're gonna kill everyone with the strongest curse given by our evil god. Whoa, Vic Val... Oh, he's just fucking chanting. Yeah, fuck you too. And then he throws some shit. The flames of the Molotov cocktails that my father threw scattered all around, blocking the Major and the Magician's spell. Had you escaped... Well, the Shrine Maidens are still in my hands. My father and I managed to escape from the Otsuka Psychiatric Hospital. You know what you know what it is? You know what it is? The old man wasn't Dad the whole time. The old man is still caring for his wife. He disguised himself as the old man to blend in. Takuma, son. I'm not going to say anything. We're going into the hospital soon. No, it's already... I'm fine. I have only a little more time left. If I don't... apologize for betraying you and Shokun. I knew it, and I was worried about you so much that, in my mind, you were already gone. But you protected Sho, and you risked your life. So you shouldn't speak. No, Takuma. I'm an evil woman. I don't think I should be forgiven. I deceived you. I lied. I've been cheating for a long time. I have no grudge against you. I knew everything. But I knew the pain in your heart, so I trusted you and I said nothing. And it ended up tormenting you for so long. If anyone owes an apology, it's me. I'm sorry. Sumanai. Sumanai. How do you think he would sound? Do you think Kiryu should voice this guy? Sumanai. Takuma, you're so kind. In your past life, or in this one, I've always loved you. She's always been in love with him. I knew how you felt, but I couldn't respond. Please, forgive me. It's fine. I knew I couldn't get anything as good as other people, but I was craving that. My body has lived supported by the evil god and the magical power of the masked man. But now that power... Takuma, please listen to my last request. My body will soon become ash. Please, don't look at such an ugly figure. Wait, Sandiezi? I don't know what that is. Oh, he was saying your name. Sayoko. Takuma. Sayoko left Takuma's name at the end and closed her eyes. And never opened them again. She passed away. Sayoko.
No, I will not.
I am sorry. Father. Sho. Dad. Why was Sayoko like this? Sayoko was a very sad woman. Don't be grudged. Don't feel any hatred toward her. To hold a grudge? No, not at all. Sayoko was a very important person to me. And yet, this is how it went. Why do I have to feel this way, Dad? Sho? Sayoko? On August 23rd, at 5:29 a.m., Sayoko passed away in my father's arms. I think that was the last happiness that Sayoko had ever been expected. However, for me, Sayoko's death was a huge shock and caused great heartbreak within me. Why do the people who want to die least die first? I wanted to hate my own strength because it wasn't enough to protect her. And then the masked man, Major Himuro. I made a vow to Sayoko's body. Yuki, I must protect her. I will protect her. The last vow Sayoko would make. Later, Sayoko's body was transported to a nearby shrine and buried at the base of a large tree. It was painful and sad, eternal farewell. Well, guys, Dad's alive. Sayoko is gone. Yuki has been kidnapped. And that fucking lieutenant... I knew it. It was the ginger hair. It was a dead giveaway. It was always a dead giveaway. I don't know, I kind of like that. Why do the people who want to die least die first? I like that line. That's a way better than people die when they're killed. That's the dad. Things can't get more grim and more surprising. It's so fucked, guys. This story is so insane. It really sucks that we're gonna have to save it for next time. Holy shit, what a game, guys. What a game. That was God tier. That was some God tier twist shit. This game is an easy 10. It was already an easy 10, and I had already long since accepted the complete opposite of what happened. That was a good bust. We did some good busting. I had a feeling purple, but I kept it behind me, and it was so far gone that I wasn't sure. I just sure as shit didn't expect old man doing. Oh, fucking game. This fucking game, guys. This is an amazing game. This really is Ultimate God Game. Macaw's 100% right.
I'm getting the feeling of coming.
I've got some big thanks for big people.
5,000 people. I get the same feeling. So I'm coming.
Thank you, Dread Breadcrumb, for the raid. Thank you, Polythylene, for the follow. Tonberry, thank you for the 25 bits. Eminent Goblin, thank you for the 2 months. Tree Plot, Exacool, Nocturne Taciturn, Ethiopium, Zanzibar Land R, Mega Action Hans, awesome name, Noob Learning Game, Dripperg, Dat French Canadian, Nope Fish, thank you all for the follows. Macaw 45, once again, thank you for the huge raid. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. This game is truly ultimate. Breadcrumb, thank you for, oh crap, we got another follow. Lucas 2K, thank you for the follow. Dread Breadcrumb, thank you for the shout out. Apparently Dread Breadcrumb gave me a shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Breadcrumb. Kami Lasorda, thank you for the 10 bits, 20 bits. Resident Stevel and Hacks Effect, thank you for the raids. MG Ryden, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kami, for the another 10 bits. Al Anonymous, thank you for the follow.
Kami Lasorda cheered a whole dime. Blah 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 blah.
Understandable.
No way. Marcus Blaze
thank you
stuff
for
conscripted
the gift sub, Marcus Blaze
23 to the convoy. Marcus Blaze stuff gifted a tier 1 sub to Wasabi _23.
Enjoy
they
the gift sub, Wasabi.
2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kami Lasorda, for the gigantified emotes, 3 of them, another 30 bits. Also, Wag, thank you for the 11 bits. Freedom Fallout, thank you for the tier 2 18-month tier 2s. You've been subscribed for 30 months. 30 amazing months. Thank you, Freedom Fallout. Thank you, Bug, for the 10-bit giant emote. Thank you, Dystopian, for the follow. And thank you, Dread Breadcrumb, for the 2 on-screen celebrations. Gian Lob, thank you for the follow. Thank all you guys for coming on in. Holy shit. Ultimate game. Truly fucking magnificent game.
Thanks for getting me out of there. By the way, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Ah, damn. But now we gotta finish up. We gotta finish up. I want you guys to enjoy your Wednesday. Clear the hump. Be back here Thursday night, 7 p.m. Central, right here on twitch.tv/CyberTruckerAlpha. In the meantime, there's always somebody online. Let's see who's online today. There's always somebody online on Twitch, especially at like 2 a.m. It's actually early. It still feels early. Let's see who we can bring in. Let's see who we could, like, just completely mind blow tonight. Let's see. I may have just the person. Let's see what he's doing. Oh my god, he's playing Gex. He's actually playing a lot of N64 games lately. His name is Jank Jesus, also known as Kyle. Definitely go check him out. He's awesome. He hasn't been playing too long either. We're gonna rate him. Really cool guy. I actually really like Gex. I wouldn't mind playing some Gex. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank all you guys for coming in. You guys are the best. Thank you, Macaw, for talking about this fucking game. Jesus Christ. It's really good. He talked about it like 2 years ago, and it made me want to learn Japanese. Like, I was so impressed with the opening that it made me actually start learning Japanese. And playing it has just been a dream come true, and I've been in a huge mood for it. Anyway, thank you guys for coming on in, and until next time, as always, stay frosty. Also follow you, Buggy's awesome. He's been playing some really good shit. He's been playing, I think you're still on, La Mulana. He's been playing La Mulana. Go follow Bug. Also, seriously, no bullshit. If you don't follow Bug right this fucking minute, I'm coming for you. Sometime. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen.